What's going on? Restore the Snyderverse community. What's going on? What's going on? It's time, y'all. We got to talk. Need y'all to come to the congregation. It's time to have a discussion. Time to have it. Let's see who's all up in the chat. We got Socks. Hello, yo, what's going on, Socks? Much love to you, sir. Much credit. You always been rocking out with Seal Nation and the Mikey verse. I believe you're the one that coined the term Mikey verse. You know, you're always sharing everybody's stuff, and you're all about giving people credit. And I really respect that. So much love to you, Socks. It's always great to see you here, bro. We got VA. What's going on? We got Black Adam. Black Adam, Bat Dan saying, what up? Black Adam trailer was awesome. Snyder only fans need to shut the F up already. Yo, VA saying, I don't want to be forced to accept Snyder Light any more than the other. But man, sometimes you just have to let go of some things. Yo, we about to get to all this stuff, yo. All this stuff, we about to get to it all. We got Charles Austin. What up, family? That Black Adam trailer was the ish. Yes, it was. Lucas Ironside. What's going on, man? We got Chad Snyderverse. I personally thought the new trailer looked dope. The Man of Steel inspiration Mikey has been talking about is a lot more obvious in this trailer. Oh, yeah. We about to get to it, man. Because I'm confused about a bunch of stuff. I'm confused. We got Batman saying Black Adam still needs Superman at the end. People need to remember that Cavill was contractually obligated to be what's that? Oh, Joss Whedon Justice League. In terms of filming, he has not been Superman since. This cameo means something. Oh yeah, because it means that it's a new contract. But certain people, they seem to believe that this don't mean nothing. Right, but we about to get to it though, right? What's going on? What's going on? Oh my God, we got Mads, Mama Bear. What's going on, love? Hope you are having a fantastic evening. It's great to see you here. You already know. You already know. Got outside the nine saying, "What's up, guys? Hope everyone is doing well. Best channel ever to work." Hey, for sure. Not sure why certain groups are giving us there's so much hate, but I think this could be one of the best non-Snyder DCEU films in a long time. Yo, right? That's what I'm saying. But we about to get to that. What's going on, Sarah? She disgraced Scooper, compare Hawkman to Black Panther. Man, I'm not disgraced. Ain't getting no attention from me, right? Especially not right now. What's going on, Igor? We got Bad of Gotham. Caught you live after a long time. Oh, for sure. Right? Yes, Socks did create the term Mikey verse. Absolutely. Right? Hold on. What's up, yo? Much love to everybody. Right? So I want to get into this trailer. All right, because what's going on, Snyder Queen? Right? What's going on, Snyder Queen? Much love to you as well, Madam. Glad to see you here. Right? We got Mr. J, man, everybody in the building right now. All right, so DC Talk with Extended. What's going on, bro? TJ, yo, man? Much love to everybody in the chat, yo. Look, all right, let's get to it, right? Because here's my thing. Hold on, I probably should have. Right. Here's the thing about this movie, man. That's like really starting to expose some things, man, especially to me, right? It's really starting to expose some things because, you know, I don't know about you guys, but I'm really feeling like a real true DC fan that read all the comics, right? I can't get this thought out of my head that term became a negative in our fandom, right? That term became a negative, right? Because we can't even express our love for DC characters outside of anything that Zack Snyder personally directed, wrote, dropped off. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yo, look. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Look at that. See, Leon saying I only came through or came here to see if Sky shouted me out for coming up with that dope title. Man, we haven't gotten to it yet, Leon. But yes, Leon did create the term cult. Cult criteria, right? Yes, absolutely. We was gonna get to that, Leon. See, you jumping the gun, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just relax, bro. Just relax, right? Um, Bad Dan say still think The Rock needs to stop blocking the Black Adam versus Shazam fight. I think he was right for doing it at first. Absolutely. Why would you want to be connected to that movie, yo? Especially if you're trying to get in with what Zach was doing. Why would you want to be connected to that movie? I think that it's been a good thing that he didn't end up in Shazam because now we're about to see it. Because I would rather see him fight Cavill. If you're gonna ask me, look, you can have The Rock either fight Zachary Levi or Henry Cavill. Who you gonna have him fight, right? I'm absolutely having him fight Henry Cavill, 100 times out of 100, right? What up, Neil Sevens? What's going on, Marcus? Man, much love to all y'all, man. But look, so yeah, I'm glad that we didn't get him in no damn Shazam movie, right? We got Snyder Queen saying, I've had these people under my threads for weeks now. They don't want DC films. They just want Snyder films. Yo, he says, I want both. Facts. 100%. 100%, right? Like, it's not an either or thing. I've always wanted good DC movies and my Zack Snyder movies, which is what we were supposed to be getting anyway. I don't know if you guys know this, but Zack Snyder was never going to direct all the movies in the DCEU. I know that might be a surprise to some of you guys, right? That might be a surprise, but I think that you guys need to realize that that was never the plan. Now it's just, if Zach doesn't come to my house and knock on my door and tell me he's back personally, if he doesn't fax my house, right? If he doesn't send me DoorDash, you know what I'm saying? Super Bro Corey in the building talking about big fella. What's going on, sir? You already know, man. Much love to Super Bro Corey and the Bat Channel. You know, much love to everybody, man. Bad Dan says, "Hey Sky, do you think Black Adam will outdo Top Gun Maverick?" I think it will. I think I know why you're asking that. No, I don't think it's gonna outdo Top Gun Maverick. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Oh, you said with the Simmons. Leon said, I'm in for the round. I just saw you on, but I'm on the couch with the missus. Otherwise, I'd join you, fam. Much love, Scott. Oh, man, you already know, bro. Look, you already know that one thing that I love doing more than anything else is giving you a hard time. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know I love messing with Leon, yo. Right? We got Super Corey saying Black Adam ain't coming close to Top Gun Maverick. Look, man, look. I just don't like when Corey talks about Top Gun. You know, I just don't like it. Mama Bear says, I just want good movies I can curl up and watch with someone handsome. Oh my goodness. Right? That'd be dope, right? To sit there and be able to just curl up and watch a great DC movie. It don't matter. Look, hold on, look. First, let's get to the Black Adam trailer because I gotta get this out. This trailer sold me. Right? I absolutely was already kind of liking what Zaslav and I felt like their whole team was doing. right? They've been trying to fix stuff behind the scenes, trying to change these movies, trying to make them better. He literally said we feel like we can make them better, right? This whole time we've been hearing about these Man of Steel influences, right? And that he's gonna fight Henry Cavill, all this other stuff. And this trailer had a lot of pressure on it. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on The Rock, right? There's a lot of pressure on The Rock, man. This movie has to do good, right? Sarah says Wonder Woman proved you can do a good Snyderverse film without Zack directing. They just need to keep Jeff Johns away from the scripts. Yo, did Zack direct the Air cut that we're all begging and clamoring for? Right? But no, it fits in tonal wise, right? Apparently, story wise, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. Snyder Queen says if Cavill is in it, 900 million. Crazy, right? Hold up. Where did I miss one from? I don't know. The Super Bowl Corey says, haha, Top Gun Maverick, big fella, best movie of our lifetime, possibly. We may never see a movie that tops Memorial Day weekend and Labor Day weekend ever again. I mean, that's true, because it had never happened, right? Like, man, this chat is on fire, right? But look, so back to this Black Adam thing, man. Like, we've been hearing about these Man of Steel influences, all this stuff, right? And then we get the shit. Like, I don't understand. We for the last 4 to 5 years, we've been clamoring like, oh, why they don't make movies like Zack used to make them, right? Like, why is the tone so different? Right? Like, why don't these things fit? You know what I'm saying? Like, why this? Why that? Why they don't try? You know what I'm saying? Why they ain't in the same continuity? All that shit, right? And then we get a movie that's, I mean, look, you can see the Man of Steel influences. They got literal shots. I mean, it's Zack influences all over the damn trailer. Man of Steel, 300, like multiple shots, yo. They look damn near right out of a Zack Snyder movie, right? And y'all still not fucking happy. Y'all still not happy. They're bringing Zack's actors back. Y'all still not happy, right? They are moving the goalposts again. This shit is crazy. This is wild, yo. Like, this can't compute for me right now. What are we doing? Right? Like, are we just never happy? Are we never happy? Are we never satisfied? Right? Corey says he's not satisfied. Right? Right? Snyder Queen, this is a great comment. Yesterday it was Zack is the blueprint. Today it's they copied off of. They're trying to fit shit in the we can't agree about nothing. Now that shit saying Justice League of America is wrong. People fighting over that shit now. Right? When we don't even know if it say that shit. Right? But since the JSA is in it, oh, I don't want it to say JLA, which is comic book accurate, mind you. What are we talking about here? A lot of Snyderverse fans been exposed. Facts. Mr. J, look, that other trailer I mean, I kind of get why, but I thought that was an okay trailer. I didn't like super think it was bad. I didn't think it was like it was super jokey either. Was there a couple like little part? But look, man, like they're gonna try to attract general audiences, people like, obviously. Oh, okay. Look, we're either gonna admit because it can't be both. It's either this or it's that. All right. What like we're either gonna admit that they changed the movie and made it better and made it fit in with the Snyderverse, right? Or we're gonna admit that a trailer, sometimes a trailer just can be a little off. Like it cannot totally sell what the movie is really gonna be like, right? I mean, we have we have like multiple examples of this, like I brought up. Edge of Tomorrow, great example. The trailers made that movie look like something it was totally not, right? Wait, what was another one? Pacific Rim, another one. Trailers made that movie look dumb. I thought it looked stupid. You watch it later, it's amazing, right? So, it can't be both. It's either the trailer that got everybody mad was cut a little bit off to where people didn't like it, or they fixed the shit and they made it fit into the Snyderverse and they made it better. You know, Either way is fine with me, right? People are scared to believe Zack is coming back. They ain't scared. They know, Sarah. They know, right? Bad Dan says, even if Zack is confirmed for Justice League 2 and 3 and Ray Fisher is back, these fans will still find a reason to boycott. Look, they're already doing it. It's already like out there. They're saying like, this is a compromised version now, right? Like, the old storyboards that can't happen. People, they cannot happen. Zack Snyder's Justice League, right? The movie that came out contradicts the storyboards. Okay? We can never get that version. So if anything was compromised, it was Zack's cut of the Snyder. It was Zack's cut of the Snyder of Zack Snyder's Justice League. Was that compromised? We know BBS is compromised, right? Or was compromised, right? Man of Steel probably compromised. So everything is compromised then, so it shouldn't fucking matter anymore. Point blank period, right? This is crazy. Zack is back already. Teen Titans Go. Absolutely. Are they even Snyderverse fans or just trolls? No, look. Here's the thing. They are Zack Snyder fans only. They don't like DC. They don't care about DC. There's no way that you could care about DC in any way, shape, form, or fashion and be sitting there still trying to fight Warner Brothers Discovery with what they're doing right now. Right? Like there's no way. How? As long as we're getting the Snyderverse actors back, I'm happy. And Zack's coming back too, Lucas. Let's not forget that. Right? Fatal J says, first trailer was trash. This one was fire. It's those same dudes in the fandom who want to be mad and cause fights. Real talk, yo. And I didn't think it was trash, Fatal J. I just thought it was okay. I was like, you know, it's like, but I knew Cavill was in it. If this trailer didn't prove to y'all that Henry Cavill's in this movie, After all the fucking Zack Snyder shots that they showed you, come on, man. The shit with the water, with him underwater, the whole sword shit, you know what I'm saying? The tossing them up. Come on, you straight out of 300. Right directly out of 300. Why would they be doing that? Yeah, I agree. I thought the first trailer was mid. I thought it was like, you know what I'm saying? It was like, because the teaser was, because that teaser was dope when he uh, fucking electrocuted old boy and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that was dope, right? Zach had a sandbox for other directors. That's facts, yo. He had a sandbox that other directors was gonna be able to play in, right? Snyder Queen said it's like Suicide Squad trailers again, but in reverse. Facts, yo. They said Fear Knights love to be mad and hate any movie not directed by Zach. I'm glad that that term is taken off. And shout out to Leon, because Leon did come up with Fear Knights as well, right? Yo, hey, they do love to be mad, yo. It's like anything that's not personally handed to them by Zach. And what's crazy is they sitting there. This is where the logic just don't add up. Like it's several, sayings that I've been hearing that just don't make sense. They're like, oh my God, as long as Walter Hamada's name is attached to the movie, I can't support it. Okay, so by that same logic, then Zach was responsible for Birds of Prey, right? And Wonder Woman 84, right? Wasn't his name on those movies? Wasn't Zach's name on those movies? So those movies were his fault too, right? Or no? Are we not gonna play that game anymore? Long as dude is fired, I don't care. Future says they are expanding the universe, which is a smart move. Oh, expanding the Snyderverse, which is a smart move. Facts. The old storyboards we can't get anymore, people. I know y'all super hung up on the old storyboards. We don't know what the story is anymore. Hashtag new DC, hashtag new storyboards. Facts. Marcus says Marvel will announce 18 new projects tomorrow and a huge surprise, one that will shock the entire world. Well, that's cool. But guess what? Ooh, guess what though? I'm more intrigued by this one announcement that would shake up the universe. Because until Marvel got something that's gonna shake up the universe like that, then cool. I mean, hey, I'm gonna still support what I think looks good. You know what I'm saying? But some still holding on to that version. That's what it can't be compromising DCEU. The whole damn thing is compromised, right? Leon said, my lady just watched Black Adam trailer too. She's basically general audience. She liked it, said it looked good, wants to see it. Doesn't like The Rock though. Facts, yo. Literally, like, who are we fighting? Mama Bear said that's a quality woman, Leon. Facts, right? Mm, Man said I was excited for work. Oh, nah, he is watching Cobra Kai. Gonna be replay game. It's all good, right? They're showing that Man of Steel is canon. Yo, man, look, they got all the Zack Snyder shots in there, Larry. Right from 300 and all this shit, right? And they swear this dude's not coming back. Charles said they probably have Zaslav sitting back in his chair like these people are never satisfied. Facts. If you give a mouse a cookie, right? Remember when we got mad? Nah, it's all good. TJ, much love. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for stopping through. Um, and that they might be equals in terms of experience and power level, hopefully. Right? Mama Bear says she got to hang out for the eye candy. Hey. Bad Gotham says Leon should start charging money for coming up with these terms. Hey, he just might. He just might. Sock said, I don't expect Zack Snyder to direct every new film in the Snyderverse. Think about how many movies will come if Zack directs one or two of those films. I'm happy. As long as he do the follow-ups, bruh, Justice League 2 and 3, that's all I care about, bruh. That's all I care about. Bad Dan said, not Birds of Prey, but the Suicide Squad. Oh, yeah, I'm mixing up both them trash-ass movies, right? But, yeah, Zach Endeavor's name was on the Suicide Squad. So, hey, right? Are they responsible? DC Talk saying, where is El Necron at? Necron might stop through, he out doing some stuff. You know what I'm saying? All right. Bad Dan says, wouldn't people want Zach to have an evolved story? Members of Steel Nation already know with the Flash 2 is talking an element of the old storyboards. Look, I want an evolved story, right? But that's the thing. They don't want anything but the old storyboards, bro. Something we can never have. Something we can never have. Dude, even if they wanted to do the storyboards, Zack Snyder's Justice League contradicts the storyboards, bro. Just keeping it a buck. Snyder Queen says Marvel can announce anything they want. If WBD come out and just say Man of Tomorrow with Cavill, the internet would melt. Absolutely. Right? Larry saying, why can't they do solo films based on Snyder's cast / continuity until Zach is free to direct the dark side in game style invasion? The old ways, no, yeah, the old ways might just take 10 years to reach us. Look, I don't think it's gonna take 10 years. Marcus Cruz said Cavill will be in D23. Yeah, because Cavill's supposed to be taking over for what's old boy name? For Bob Iger or whatever at Disney. Bro, Henry Cavill doing everything, y'all. He's gonna cameo in the MCU. Bro, how long we been hearing Henry Cavill gonna be in the MCU, bro? How long? Huh? And let's just say he is at D23. Let's just say. Let's just let's just say. And he's gonna be what? Who? Hyperion or you know Captain Britain when they already got Captain Carter, you know what I'm saying? Like, right? Yeah. It's looking more likely. Yeah. It's all good, Joe. Hey, I wouldn't hold my breath. My breath. What's good? What's good, Kevin? What's going on? What's going on? He's definitely back. Come on, man. In fact, sure, right? They sitting there bringing all the actors back, right? And we think Cavill about to pop up at D23 and be like, "Oh yeah, I signed a 10-year contract to be in 18 MCU movies." Bruh, Warner Brothers wouldn't pay him what he was worth, but Disney, who got all the leverage, they're gonna pay him what he's worth. Disney got all the leverage, bro. They're like, what, bro? What? You in your failed Superman movie? Blah 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 blah. The Man from Uncle. You know what I'm saying? Your flops, right? But they gonna give him what he's worth. to play Hyperion. Come on, y'all. Yeah. Cavill and Affleck are back. Snyder's next. Look, Toby Emmerich lied to Zaslav about the data. Back, Sheldon. Right? Marcus Cruz says John Krasinski as Mr. Fantastic beats Cavill's return as Superman. The fan cast for Krasinski has been going early since 2016. I'm gonna since 2018. Okay, well, one, guess what? We haven't seen Cavill perform as Superman since 2017, right? And on top of that, Henry Cavill not being at Comic-Con almost rivaled Disney's entire slate. And on top of that, I don't even think that was a fan cast. I think Disney put that shit out there. Man, 100%. 100%. Especially with me knowing what I know now. That wasn't no damn fan cast. That wasn't no fan cast. People be falling for the okie doke, right? You know what I'm saying? Neo 7 is like, it's like continuing an old argument with a totally new person. Yeah, just because they work for the same company now, but you're sitting there having an argument that you was having with the last motherfuckers that worked there, and you bring in this new argument. I mean, no, you bringing this old argument to these new people that had nothing to do with what happened, and then you're blaming them as if it's their fault. You're like, why won't you the worst Argyle Snyder? Why you gonna stop hating on Zach? Even though you've been bigging him up ever since you got there, you know what I'm saying? Mama Bear says, just got a good glimpse. Nice shirt, Scott. Hey, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You got yeah, you know what I'm saying? Well, Batman, you know, something light. Something like, yeah. This is crazy. Where was that in the chat? All right. Okay, here we go. Started Queen saying low key Just League 3 part 1 and part 2 got a nice ring to it. Yo, crazy, right? Paulo says, am I going to see Black Adam? Probably. Was I excited by last trailer? Not really. The Rock's movies always try to go for 4 quadrants audience, but when you try to please everyone, you end up pleasing no one. Facts, yo. I mean, yeah, but you can make a successful movie that pleases a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're never going to please everybody, right? Bad Dan said maybe Zach should refilm BVS and Zack Snyder's Justice League to not contradict the old storyboard. Yo, might as well. Right? Marcus Cruz saying Marvel announces Hugh Jackman in Secret Wars as Wolverine. Game over for DC. I don't think announcing Hugh Jackman in Secret Wars, which is a movie that's coming out, like 4 years from now? I think we're coming like 2026 or something. Oh no, is it 2025? I ain't about to announce Hugh Jackman back in those Secret Wars, bro. Like, they'll just say that he's in the MCU or something. They ain't gonna say Secret Wars. I definitely Paulo says, "Oh, I'm glad that we getting some pushback." Paulo says, I think the influence of Hamada originally on Black Adam film is too much to overcome. Even with edits, rewrites, and end credits added, the Stencil Clown Table has hurt 2022-2023 DCE slate. Okay, Paul. All right, I'm glad you said this. All right, so by your logic. See, I'm glad that you said this. I'm glad you said this because I'm about to politely rip this shit apart. All right. So, by your logic, right? no matter what kind of edits, rewrites, reshoots, whatever, it is impossible to change a movie. I think that with Zack Snyder's Justice League versus Joss Whedon, that argument falls the fuck apart because they had a similar amount of time. They had a similar amount of time, right? To do reshoots, rewrites, re-edit, you write, do whatever. And they tore that, they completely ruined Justice League. Completely ruined that movie. So you can ruin one, but you can't make it better. I don't know. These are questions that I would like answers to. Right? Yo, man, look, y'all don't know. Henry coming back is low key the biggest story in Hollywood. Low key, one of the biggest. Why do you think they keep putting out these articles every now and then saying, "Oh yeah, he's not Superman anymore"? Right? Kevin says, "I wish Zach had only got that Nightmare movie off before WB ruined everything." We still gonna get it. We still gonna get it. And it's probably gonna be better now. Because now, what if Black Adam is in there? Right? Paula says, when you try to hit four quadrants audience, it's a tricky feat. The Rock always shoots for that in his movies. But when you try to please everyone, you often end up pleasing no one. Okay, but a lot of movies, Paulo, try to hit four quadrants. What does the MCU do? You don't think they're trying to hit the four quadrants? Is the MCU not trying to please everyone? And they're not pleasing a lot of people with their content, right? Facts, yo. Even if Henry is at D23. What's crazy is I don't even think that he's gonna be there. He could show up. He could absolutely show up. He could, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Right? Yeah. If Henry joins the MCU, wouldn't bother me one bit. Excited to see him as Superman next month. Facts, yo. October, right? October is the month of Seal Nation, right? Paul says, "What up, everyone? Snyder bots roll out high. Best fans who have had to overcome one burden after another. Reaching for my bourbon now. Man, look, enjoy the drink, but man, I'm cruising. I don't feel pressured at all right now, right? Why not get Henry Cavill to do both Hyperion and Superman? It's a win-win situation for me. Yeah, no, I just think that I don't think he's Hyperion, bro. If you're gonna play Superman and the bootleg version of Superman, I don't think it makes sense. Would you do that? Look, I will tell y'all a quick story. When I was a junior in high school, right? Um, I played football and I was starting on varsity, right? So I'm a junior and I'm starting, right? And we have a bunch of injuries on our JV football team. So they needed people like to actually play that could play. So I used to have to play in like the JV games on Thursdays for a couple weeks, and then playing a varsity game on Friday. I don't know about y'all, but when you go from playing varsity to playing JV, It's not the same. It's not the same at all. Everything just moves so much slower, and like there's nobody there, and you're playing during the daytime. Like, yo, it's a completely different experience. Completely different. That is what he would be doing, in my opinion. He would be trying to play varsity and JV at the same time. I don't feel like that makes sense, right? But hey, to each their own, right? Bad Dan says members of Seal Nation already know not to boycott the Flash film for the Snyderverse. Members of Seal Nation know that they're gonna do whatever they want to do. But at the same time, we're not about to create no damn enemies when there's none there. They are trying to give us what we want, and we're complaining. Chubby Teddy says, I'm about as hyped about Black Adam as I am shaving my ass beard. Oh my God. Right. Corey says Top Gun pleases, right? Hamada has no power anymore. Hamada Burgers is no more. Chad says Rogue One was made better through reshoots. Absolutely, right? But that stuff don't matter no more. Right? Bat Dan says Black Adam, Flash, Aquaman 2 will be the reverse Justice League. Exactly, yo. DC Talk says, get Hamada out your mind. He's done. The only Hamada you should have in your mind is Harmada in Rebel Moon. All right? That's it. Cycling says, well, Black Adam wasn't really connected to the DCEU previously, so there was only improvements to the story, tone, and give it connectivity to DCEU. It's Flash and Aquaman 2 that need to change the most. And it just so happens that they are going to change the most. Right? And I ain't even mentioning that fucking Shazam 2 got footage from the Snyder Cut in it. Thought Aquaman 2 will never be Snyderverse since Aquaman 1 is not. Man, look. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch that. It's bad, Dan. Paula says, I agree with you, Skywalker, but to go from bad to good is much harder than going from great to bad. I don't know. I don't agree. Dude. I feel like a lot of times stuff comes down to like little minute details, like the music of a certain scene, right? You possibly, I mean, using a certain take versus another one, right? I mean, there's all types of things that can change, that like little things that add up to making a great movie, right? And so I don't agree. I feel like the line between bad and good is not. I mean, yeah, I don't. I just don't agree. I don't. Unfortunately, we still need um to spray for Hive Mata. Oh my God, fact show. Neil Seven says they act like Hamada is either Sauron or Voldemort. Right, right. Best Lex Luthor says, I like the trailer, but I don't understand when the JSA came on the scene in this timeline with Waller and Supes after Zack Snyder's Justice League, right? Because Batman would have asked for their help. I'm confused with this. Well, we gotta watch. That's why we gotta watch the movie, Lex, and we gotta find out, right? Paul says, yeah, I totally agree. MCU tries to please everyone. Facts. And that's my point. As a, they've had many successful films that have pleased a lot of people, and they're pleasing their fan base even now. That's why a lot of people ran out and watched Thor: Love and Thunder. Chad says, I want to see Nightmare of Black Adam. Just imagine him fighting anti-life Superman or Darkseid. He most likely get trashed by them though. Facts, yo. You know what I'm saying? Marcus with a great point. Hamada's done. Whatever he produces being reworked. Right? Chevy Tate says Henry deserves better than holding his comeback in The Rock's Vanity Project. I mean, Black Adam. Yo, when I watched this last trailer, Chubby Teddy, I didn't see The Rock Vanity Project. That's not what I saw. I saw what looks like a cohesive story with a bunch of other characters that are probably going to have arcs. And yeah. Sarah says Black Adam did not have extensive rewrites, though. Correct. Sounds like they just added a few scenes like the Henry Cavill cameo. They also added Amanda Waller. They probably added in more Hawkman. And also, you don't have to do extensive reshoots. You just have to, they have all the footage. Yo, they shoot these scenes like with crazy different takes. It's like, yo, say it like this, say it like that, say it but linger on this word. Say, they have all these different takes for every scene, right? And so all you have to do is just use some more serious takes. If that's really what it is, like if it was really like a joke, look, case in point, right? Zack Snyder's Justice League versus Justice League, right? See, and this is why I'm loving that people are bringing up some of these points, right? Because look, with that movie, a lot of the stuff, like, was similar takes. The wording was very similar, right? But it was just, like, they said it more jovially, or Wonder Woman had to have a smile on when she said it in this version, right? I mean, there's multiple examples of scenes that were so close in dialogue, right? That, I wouldn't say that they were like massive rewrites on this scene, but yet it made the scene feel completely different. Fast, right? So I think we gotta, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, I am way down here with the chat, man. I am way down here. We got a guest though, so maybe that can help me get through some of these chats. We got my main man. Somebody asked where he was. You ask and you shall receive. El Necron is in the building. I can't
What's
remember
up?
who Necron. I can't remember who it was. Somebody said, "Oh, it was DC Talk." He was like, "Where
Oh,
is
good old
El
DC
Necron?"
Talk.
He was like,
El
"Where is El
Necron
Necron?"
was out having dinner with his beautiful wife, eating some
As he should have been.
Friday night. You know it. Um, I'm having a good dinner, eating with my wife. But I know Skywalker was on. I felt the summoning. I felt it. I was like,
Yo,
and I was like, okay, what do we got going on? I honestly, I just jumped in, bro. What is the topic tonight?
hold up. This is a great yo. Marcus said, "Are they not gonna see the sequel to Dune, which was produced by Emmerich?"
Oh, I think I know what we're talking about.
That's real talk. Oh yeah.
I think I already know. Man, it's just everybody, well, if it ain't that person, I'm not doing this, and if that person's on that, I'm not doing this, and blah
Oh
blah
yeah,
blah.
yeah.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
cult criteria, man. They got
Yes, that's
this
right.
shit is like, yo, Zach has to literally like fucking send them a text message with a picture of him signing the contract.
Yeah, yeah.
Saying,
Signing the contract.
with two witnesses.
Two witnesses swearing on the Bible or whatever religion, and promising. Good Lord, these people are funny. Yeah, like, is there like a handbook we need to get so we can approve everything to make sure we can support it, and we check all the boxes that, Zach wrote it, Zach directed it, Zach picked it, Zach edited it, Zach did everything on it. Come on, guys, you got to slow down, pump the brakes. Because did you already talk about Black Adam?
Hey, bro, that's what we talking about
All
right
right.
now.
Oh, Super
Oh
Bro
my
in the
God.
house.
Shout out to
Woo.
Retro Nerd Girl as well. I'm just not seeing your first comment. You know, much love and appreciation.
Yeah,
To Retro Nerd Girl
she rules.
immediately. But yeah, go ahead.
Subscribe. Well,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
So I watched the second trailer yesterday, pretty much like everybody else, and I just saw a major improvement to me. It wasn't like drastically different, but just the tone looked better. It just looked, there's no more goofy jokes or kind of trying to be funny stuff. It was serious, serious stuff like a Snyderverse movie should be. What else did I like about it? I just like too the action, dude. The action looked great. Him taking down the copter, the planes, the fight scene with I guess when he's first being coming back, from 5,000 years, and the soldiers trying to take him out. Looked very Man of Steel-ish, flying around and whooping them. It looks cool. I mean, to me, it's the best looking thing probably since Zack Snyder's Justice League. And I know there hasn't been anything, but I'm talking if Justice League didn't happen,
Yeah.
Justice League did, the real Justice League and all these other things in between do not even look on scale of Black Adam at all. This looks like a heavy hitting movie. Something, that looks like DC brand, not some goofy ass Harley Quinn movie. Which I actually enjoyed the Harley Quinn movie. I already told the story. I think I saw it at the Draft House.
The sandwich, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, when you see it sober, you're like, okay, this is kind of terrible. This is kind of terrible.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
I am a huge proponent of Alamo Draft House. Literally, right? That place is so dope. It made Birds of Prey palatable for Necron. You know what I'm saying? like literally, the vibes be unmatched. You know what I'm saying?
It's a fun place to see a movie. Like if you're
Yeah.
gonna, like, say if you're gonna have to go see a movie you really don't want to see, go see it at the Draft House. You'll probably
I went to go
enjoy
see
yourself.
that body. Yo, I went to go see that Bodies movie there. With Pete Davidson. I took some chick and like yo. But yeah, it made the movie cool. I was like, oh shit,
Because you're having a good time, man.
Yeah.
What's the point? I mean, making what was it? Making lemonade out of lemons. That's what
right.
To do.
James says this Black Adam hate is strange. I was on the fence. This new trailer killed it. Now tell me the Amanda Waller in the Rock part in the new trailer with the blue lightning around him wasn't a reshoot. Facts, yo. Right?
Well, who was it? Still, or somebody saying that the people that he knew saw it, the Amanda trailer, Amanda. What's her name? Amanda.
Amanda Waller.
Yeah, I kept wanting to say Amanda trailer because we're talking about.
You mean
Amanda
her
Waller? Yeah, she wasn't in it. I think I read someone saying that.
No.
Like, so this is totally added new stuff.
Facts. Right, and Fat Dan. Because look,
what's all this crap too about everybody panicking about them being government agents now and this and that? I'm like, what?
Yo, hey man, look, bro. You remember I was talking about? Look, hold on. I'll get to that in.
All right, yeah, I don't even grasp because they're not government agents, but the government kind of goes to these people when they can't solve the problem, right?
I only saw that come up when the JLA thing came up. And it's like, hey, things are getting a little weird again. You know what I'm saying? Like,
who cares?
Right. But hey, look, no, because I was speaking earlier in Necron because I'm saying like, hey, they didn't even have to do like massive reshoots or massive rewrites. They can just use different takes, right? I'm like, and my prime example is Justice League versus the Snyder Cut, right? And Bat Dan brought up a great point. That whole Kal-El no, line that Wonder Woman says was totally different takes between Zack Snyder's Justice League and Justice League, right? So it makes that scene seem different, right? It comes off differently. And so that's my point. You don't even have to do like massive reshoots or rewrites. You can just use some more serious takes and boom, there's your more serious movie.
Yeah. Just a tonal shift. Well, you know, on the takes, we'll make it look, it'll present differently. It'll come off better. Hey, dude, Dr. Fate, that shit looks badass. I can't see how anybody would be hating on that, because all Dr. Fate, the costume, his spells, and he looks great. See,
Batman Hood. Batman Hood built out 2 crazy films if they use the Red Hood in the second. Man of Steel, I do Brainiac if it can be done not cheesily. I like the Elite personally, minority opinion. The Elite was pretty cool. That was a cool little movie, right?
Hey man, well, if they do like Brainiac like in the video games, that'd be pretty sick.
Bruh, Brainiac in Injustice was pretty like intimidating. You know what I'm saying? And Injustice 2, right?
Yeah. They present it like that. That's fucking would kick ass. That would be like Brainiac.
Retro says Zaslav shelved Batgirl. What proof does one need to understand that he will not put out a crap product? Black Adam is up to snuff. But and he said we can make these movies better, and we will. And what are they doing?
Making them better.
You're literally seeing it in like real time.
Because the first trailer was probably WB, and this new trailer is, I mean, it's obviously WBD. It happens.
Lex Luthor says, I just finished the animated films that culminated in the Apocalypse. Wow, awesome. Really love the Constantine character. Have to read many comics, but love Zack's movies and the DC art. Yo, those were incredible, yo.
Yeah, that was the best stuff DC was doing at that time. Film division wise, the animated.
James says this new trailer hits way harder. But look, can you speak to just some of the hoops that people are wanting WBD to jump through to please them? I mean, I'm not really understanding where this is coming from.
I think a lot of it's just hate to hate. I guess they just need to complain about something. And a lot of them are buying into the hit pieces the old regime is filtering through their contacts. Because guys, the old regime, they're dead, but their contacts are still alive and active, and they probably have their marching orders from their buddies. Because this Hollywood just bought you scratch my back, I scratch yours going on, and the new regime doesn't have these contacts like that yet. They're a new regime. Discovery wasn't in the filmmaking business before this. So they are coordinating and doing hit pieces on these guys, and then people are panicking reading them. But what someone says in a hit piece, but what is really going on in reality are 2 different things. And people, you should be able to see this, what's going on. And you should be able to see this. These are hit pieces. It's not legit articles in journalism. It's just hit pieces against the new regime by lackeys of friends of the old people who were in charge. Oh, I'm a government agent.
Probably.
Hey, probably.
Yeah, that old probably thing.
Okay, Mr. fucking patriotic Maverick.
Right. Retro says they even changed the color grading to please the fans that complained about it. Facts, yo.
Yeah, it went from green to almost a little green. Or no, not yellow to a little yellow. It was pretty yellow before. I know, right? Going for that desert look or something. See? Dr. Fate, I think he has the potential to be the standout in this film. I mean,
Hawkman too, bro.
Yeah, Hawkman. I mean, it just looks cool. Everybody looks cool. Did
you see his mace fucking turned into an axe.
Spinning.
You know what I'm saying? Yo. Telling you, yo. Nah, this movie looks dope, yo.
And
this
also,
movie looks dope.
Speaking of some of these people who are hating on it, you know, other than that, there's just that certain crowd is this it's just gotten to the point of absurd, dude, with this whole, you know, everything got to be Zack Snyder. It's all leading back to Zack Snyder. They took the Zack Snyder timeline. I mean,
bruh,
do we need to get Zod on here to explain it to him? What's that? Sorry.
Yo, does he have to do every movie to you? I mean, because
no.
Look, I'm not sure about you, Necron, but I remember a time when he was only gonna do the team up movies after Batman versus Superman.
He wasn't doing the Flash. He wasn't doing the Atom. He wasn't doing the Cyborg. He wasn't gonna do everything. No. So even in original plans, he wasn't. I mean, he was just the main guy connecting it all to the Justice League films, and the Justice League films were the you know. Yeah, don't get mad, but the Avenger level events, you know, that Zack Snyder would handle.
Charles said it's their inability to recognize patterns, blinded by Hamada and the gang. Real talk, yo. They fight goats, man.
Yeah, they are fighting goats. You're punching into the air, you know. There's nothing there. You're just wasting your energy. That shit's gone.
Like fucking Trey on Boys in the Hood. He's just in the room.
I mean, right? I do that when I get home and my order is wrong or something, but then I move on. You know, I don't.
It's like fuck. Right.
But I don't go and Twitter tweet, you know, rage about it. These motherfuckers, they always fuck it up.
Jane says, I got the feeling they're about to play Hawkman if they kill Dr. I'm done. New DC or not. Nah, I don't think none of these people die. Yo.
Yeah, it would be not a smart move to kill off these characters. I think they want to keep them going and turn them into franchises.
Bad Dan asking some great questions. He said, that's motherfucking Pierce Bond. Yeah. Do y'all remember Zach created a sandbox?
Yes, everybody can play in it, man.
Like Lex said, I love to hear people's slates they have. I mean, that they love. He said, I could look comic stuff up, but this particular DC fandom is fantastic. I'm grateful. Thank you guys. Man, look, I'm just saying. Just the hate, man. I'm just not understanding it because it's like, Necron, let me ask you, right? I feel like for the past 4 to 5 years, we've been fighting. Like, why haven't they included Zach? Why aren't they using Zach's tone? Oh, these movies are too jokey. They're trying to be like Marvel, right? Just all these claims, which most were true, right? Because they were doing these things. They were trying to copy Marvel.
Those were legitimate complaints back then. Yeah.
Facts. Birds of Prey. You know what I'm saying? Because unlike Necron, I didn't see it at the Alamo Drafthouse, so I had to see that shit at a regular movie theater, and I was.
What the hell?
Hey, what did Superman say to Steppenwolf? Not impressed. You know what I'm saying?
Impressed.
So I was not impressed at all because I didn't have a drink in my hand, right? So I just had to sit there sober and watch that and suffer through it, right? So all these movies
not getting a hamburger and fries on the side and enjoying your little dinner and drinking little mixed drinks and shit. Nope.
Alamo Drafthouse is such a vibe, yo. They need
now maybe I was gonna say we need to get a sponsorship from them because, dude, we're talking them up, but it's so good. What about their mixed drinks? They got all those little badass little mixed drinks.
They had a pirate punch. Oh my god, I love that shit. I used to get that all the time.
I got some fucking girly ass shake with Jack Daniels in it. What the hell was it? Chocolate, vanilla, something with whiskey. Shit was good, dude.
Yeah.
Went down smooth. Where's our check, man? We're pumping them guys up. So yeah, I can understand the hate back then, you know, for those films, Wonder Woman 84, what a fucking yikes. I mean, we ain't
Look,
gotta revisit
Necron.
all that, but this now, I mean, The Rock's not even smiling in the trailer. It's all serious, you know, and like you're mad now. I mean, what tone do you want then? You tell me.
Necron. They literally got several shots from Zack Snyder movies in the fucking trailer, yo. Like several, bro. From like Man of Steel 300, you know what I'm saying? Like all that. It literally looks like some shots could have been in a Zack movie, and we're still not happy.
Like they could have literally called Zach up and said, "Hey, do you recommend how we shoot this?" And Zach gave them a blueprint, and they went with it. You know, we got to get past Zach is the end all be all say all of DC, and this is coming from people who love Zack Snyder. You know,
Facts, yo.
this isn't coming from people. Look at our past videos. Look what we talked about in the past. We love
Look at
Zack Snyder.
look at any of the OG talks before the last one, right? Like literally, that's all we did for hours before we even got to the release the Snyder Cut shit. We was talking about Zack's movies,
Yep.
having long, drawn out, thoughtful conversation, thought provoking conversation. You know, about what his movies mean and what he
It's
was
not
trying to
like
say.
we're not flip flopping or something. We fucking love
The
it.
impact.
I guess
But
too, when you feel secure in something, as we do, because we got membership, and you just know, and everything that was said in membership videos that come to pass, you're calm about it. You're like, yeah, well, it's going to happen. You know, you already know Zach's back. It ain't going to be today or tomorrow, but Zach's back. And we're going to get some movies before Zach's back to set up, because when Zach comes back, you think you knew, but you're going to know it's going to be even bigger and better than it ever would have been, because he has a company behind him that wants him there. But we
hey,
already know this. We know it's going to be bigger and better. Why would we be mad? We're celebrating over here.
hey, Batman said that they want Zack to go refilm BBS and Zack Snyder's Justice League just so that they could be in continuity with those old storyboards. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, bruh, I keep trying to tell them, like, yo, Zack Snyder's Justice League contradicts the old storyboard.
At that point, yeah.
Literally, like the movie that I can see, it's right there. Right? Like it's literally right.
The final Zack Snyder Justice League original, I mean, final print.
Yes. That
Yeah.
shit contradicts those old storyboards. Facts. The whole Bruce and
Lois.
and Lois having
That's one of the things in the storyboards where I was even kind of like, I don't know if that's, I don't know. That wasn't going to be one of my favorite parts, actually.
Hey, I feel it. That shit might have but I don't know.
I mean, Zack probably would have made it work, but just from the storyboards, I was like, I don't know if that would happen. I just don't know.
Yeah.
But
right.
anyway, that's all. Those are just like ideals. They weren't, the end all say all. We're not Zack Snyder. We don't know what's going on in his head and what he has planned.
Retro says there's a few scenes that are nearly move for move from Man of Steel. Zack Snyder is the blueprint. And from 300 too. There's like 2 shots from 300.
I mean, hey, I would use it too. It's awesome. Why not? It's a winning formula.
Right. James says this film has a no kitty MCU feel to it. That alone leaves leaves room for Zack to include along as long as the art is serious. It can fit. Facts.
Makes sense. Yep.
Right. Lex Luthor says, I'm excited because I think directors respect Zack.
Mm-hmm.
Nolan obviously does. James Cameron does. Who knows if we get treated to some movies from some serious directors. One hopefully being Ben Affleck. That would be fire though.
Oh man. Well,
That
I
would
mean, after Zack Snyder's Justice League came out, every director wanted to be a
wait, hold up. Real quick,
What's up?
Necron. But before you start, can you read fucking Snyder Queen's comment?
Okay. Well, they can watch the animated version of the storyboards one soon and they can move on. LOL. So she's basically saying, hey, if you know that's what you want, watch the animated storyboard thing and move on. You got it.
Right? Jane said, bro, I'm 30, minus the COVID years. The Rock has trained his powers so much. I'm really over here getting hype, waiting for Dr. Bond. Hey.
Dr. Bond looks slick. Shit. Dr. Fate is they you know how powerful Dr. Fate is. You saw the Justice League Unlimited or read the comics. He can pull some badass shit. I know. That threw me off, Snyder Queen, but we know it.
Hey, you saw that it was like fucking multiple Dr. Fates holding Black Adam back. Yo, man, look. You know how long I've been waiting to see Dr. Fate in a movie, bro? Like, are we not excited, Necron?
I mean, are you DC fans or not? First, we got to break it down to the core. Zack Snyder had to be a DC fan first before the Snyderverse, obviously. Are you
a real true DC fan that reads all the comics? That's what I want to know, yo.
You don't even have to read all the comics. You just read some of the comics. Do you like DC or do you just watch it on cartoons and TV shows or do you? I mean, what's the deal? What is your DC background? You can raid my room and find all my shit. I got shit sitting everywhere. Half of it is DC.
Man, I got so much Batman shit around my house, yo. Like, y'all have no idea. I got Batman shit literally like when you walk. I got pictures of like I'm not even gonna fucking describe.
I know.
Like literally, like you walk into my house and I have Batman fucking pictures.
Well, like, remember Trey wasn't a Batman fan.
Right?
Okay. He just has it called the Bat Channel and he has the best Batman caps in the world and his room's covered with Batman stuff, but that's what
Hashtag not a DC fan, right?
Ridiculous.
Look, Snyder Queen says we should take back real DC fan. Yo, that's how I'm feeling.
That's how. New DC is real DC. Can we say that?
Oh God, yeah.
New DC is real DC.
James says, I ain't read not one Dr. Fate comic.
There you go. It's working.
Right? Nah, man. I've been a fan of Dr. Fate for a cool, man. Y'all gotta pardon me. I've been sipping on this margarita. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'm feeling kind of nice right now. But like yo, I love using Dr. Fate on Injustice, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love Dr. Fate. And I think
cool character, man. The spells. Yeah.
The whole Ankh, you know what I'm saying? Like, they totally showed it. I was like, man, like, I'm so glad that they showed that shit in the trailer. But that's what I'm saying. Like, am I supposed to look at that and not get hyped?
Fuck no. There's no other thing. If you don't get hype over that, you probably don't got a pulse in your fucking heart or something, because this shit looks great. As a DC fan, and like you can tell too, they cleaned up the effects. They look really good. The CG and everything too. I'm thinking it's top tier. I'm gonna go, man. Top tier.
Oh yeah.
When I see Henry at the end of it, it's just like, here we go. Everything's coming back into place.
We got best Lex Luthor here saying, I kind of pump my fist when Jesse Eisenberg talks so positively about his character. I love Jesse. The rooftop on BBS where he's revealing his motivations to Supes. That is my, and I've said this over and over, that is my favorite part of the entire movie, is that rooftop scene.
It's intense and it makes sense. You know, his motivations and everything.
Bruh, it's literally like the perfect scene. And what I always loved about it is how, like, you know, and I pointed this out to one of the OGs. I'm not gonna name their names because, you know,
Yeah.
they're OGs now, but they had never even noticed this. How, like, when the conversation starts, Superman is like so higher, he's so much higher than Lex.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, the more that
Lex
talks, like, so he just is bringing him down further and further and further. And then, like, he ends the conversation with him, like, standing over. And then he literally, like, it's literally like a perfect scene.
He's leveling the playing field as he's speaking. He's coming down and brings him down to his knees, basically.
He even told him, the problem is you, above all. Like, right? Like, the problem is you up here, bro. Like, this is the boy, we have problems up here. Yo, that's like so slick, man. Just think about the gall it would take, right? To, like, really say something like yo, he's like, boy, do we have problems. Like, he see how mad he is. He's like, oh my God, like, oh yeah, we got problems up here.
Messing with his mama, his wife, or not his wife at the time, but his girlfriend. That was a great Lex. A lot of people didn't get it, as usual, because Zach's ahead of the curve. They didn't realize you couldn't. It would have been boring if they did this, you know, the company guy, Lex Luthor, you know, rich and just doing nice little spin on how he was motivated in this movie and how he presented them.
James on my head. Yeah. He said that I need a nap. Bruh, look, remember everybody wanted fucking Heisenberg. They all wanted Walter White. What is his name now? I'm fucking forgetting his name. Dude from Breaking Bad. What's his name?
I know you're talking about.
Yeah, they all wanted Heisenberg to play Lex, and I'm like, what? Like an old white ball guy? Like, come on, man! Like,
you already had that multiple times.
I liked that that Zach went with like a more modern Lex,
a young tech guy that would be more realistic in today's reality. You know, he was like trying to make movies take place in the real world. A young Simi Valley, right, tech guy would make sense. So, you know, I heard he like kind of used the motivation like the Facebook guy Zuckerberg. He was like kind of some of the motivation for the character too. Someone like that. Not saying it's him, but you know, use that type of rich person.
Shout out to Iron Will. You know what I'm saying? Iron Will Fitness in the building. All right.
That's awesome.
Iron Will was out there with Seal and them. You know what I'm saying? Iron Will was out there with Seal and them putting on. Yeah, Bryan Cranston. There we go. Everybody wanted Bryan Cranston. And I was like, bro, that's so boring, dude.
I mean, I love Breaking Bad, but, you know.
We literally just saw him play a ball guy, bro. Like, and what makes me mad about that is that they would have never said that until, they would have never said that having just seen him in Malcolm in the Middle, right? Like, nobody saw the whole Breaking Bad shit coming, right? No. And they just knew him as guy from Malcolm in the Middle, right? And then he turns into like a legend by this TV show. And now we're gonna cast him as every old villainous white ball guy. And I'm like, dude, come on, man. Like, it's just...
every time you need a villainous white ball guy.
Like, let's get Bryan Cranston. Like, come on, man.
Trust Zach. Come on.
Right. Look, James says, just wait until you see Jesse's legs grow. Bryan Cranston. Look, he was gonna get the power suit eventually, right? So we don't even Wait till you get the power suit, bruh.
Shit. Flying around in that green and purple suit. That
Great,
one.
right?
The Lex Luthor power suit. But that
Imagine
shit
that
rules.
conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh my God. Yo, he brought Superman to his knees with no powers. Imagine when he get that fucking suit, bro. He gonna
Type
really
of
be
shit.
talking. He gonna be talking cash shit to Clark.
He's gonna have all type of shit hidden up in that thing. He's gonna fuck him up.
No, he gonna be talking like old boy from Black Panther. Whop, no suits. Whop, no powers. Whop, no crown. Whooping his ass, bro. No suits.
He's probably gonna have some type of damn kryptonite lasers.
Bro, he gonna have everything, bro.
He's gonna be in trouble.
He gonna be like, "What, bro? I invented kryptonite, bro."
Mm-hmm.
He gonna be like, "Batman would have never found this shit if it wasn't for me," which is fact.
Batman. That's one thing, Remember? I guess we're gonna talk about BBS again. It was so cool though when he thought he was like gonna be the henchman on the other line. It's freaking Batman.
He's like, Gotham Roast.
Yeah. Well done, or whatever it was.
He's like, I'd rather do the breaking in person. He's like, and you can just see him like, oh shit, like,
oh shit, this didn't go as planned. And Superman's here. He's lucky he had Doomsday's ass cooking in the background.
facts. Zach's castings are spot on.
Mm-hmm. Right? And he never gets credit for that in the mainstream, does he?
Nope.
Never for his casting. Well, we're getting it back. I'm not going to be that person. I'm not going to be bitter about what happened because the future looks I not to sound fucking cliche as hell, but the future looks brighter, man. Oh shit.
Malcolm, keep your ass in the middle. That's real talk, man. Iron Will says Heisenberg and Bryan Cranston had its day. Theoretically, it's a cool idea, but I'm sure it won't really work out. And I'm open but doubtful. Yeah, man, I'm not, bro. That whole Heisenberg, Lex Luthor, bro. I'm like, dude, that's literally like the most obvious thing in the world. You know what I'm saying? Is this whole Heisenberg?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he already shaved his head, so he's Lex, bald ass Lex now.
Lex is bald at the end of BVS.
Yeah, remember they show him in the jail cell getting shaved, and then on the boat at the end of Justice League.
Yeah,
the yacht. So he's transforming more and more into the classic Lex Luthor.
Yeah,
but you got a good origin to it. It makes sense.
Bruh, everything had that. They just wanted these ready-made characters, man. They wanted the old bald Lex, like right from the jump. They wanted the Boy Scout Superman. You know what I'm saying?
They didn't give it a chance to develop. That's where that we were getting there, but goddamn, let's have a little background, a little origin to it, so we could see it get there. Yep,
All right, I'm serious. Leon says, lady fell asleep, couldn't hang. They never can, bro. They never can quite hang. You know what I'm saying? Like, they be talking a good game, and then they be sleep the next thing that you know. Retro says, to me, the miracle of having Ben and Henry back making movies is just amazing. I'm so hyped to see them again on the big screen. Facts, yo. Bro, I'm going to the Chinese theater to go see Black Adam. I wasn't, but I am now. Right?
Well, I want to be happy for DC again, and I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna let fucking dumb shit make me not happy to see, fucking kick-ass movie. It looks kick-ass. What is the problem? I saw Robert Meyer Burnett today. I was disappointed in my man saying, oh, it looks great and I'm going to see it, but the trailer doesn't motivate me. Like, what's it about? What do you mean, what's it about? You already see what it's about. Black Adam's coming back after 5,000 fucking years. That's what it's about. One of the most powerful mortals to ever, walk the earth. It's coming back. What do you
Oh
think's
my
going to
god,
happen?
bro! He said, "What's it about?"
What's the motivation? What's going to come on, Robert? You know it's cool. You're just being that guy.
Bro, I'm so over some of this shit, man. I'm
Mhm.
so over it, bro. The this whole cult criteria. Shout out to Leon. You know what I'm saying? That like everything just
Pool
has to
table.
be immediately what I think it is. Right? No, it has to be exactly what I want it to be, or else it's trash. Right?
I mean, trash, really? It's trash.
Bro.
Come on. Not
It
everything.
don't matter if they try to fix it. It don't matter if they do reshoots. It don't matter if they do rewrites. It don't matter nothing. Right? Like none of this stuff matters, Necron.
Well, I guess we need to shut down the stream and stop buying comics about this and stop, because it don't matter, right? We just never support DC again. Don't matter. Tell Sil it's over. Tell Mikey no more scoops. It just don't matter. We got to
Might as
shut
well
her
hang it
down.
up, right, bro? You might as well hang it up.
Yep. Just
Cause
unless
like,
we can just keep hating on everything. Just anti. Just fucking not Jack. I'm gonna be a fucking anti hating on everything. Why? Come on. What motivates that, Skywalker? What motivates that? Just
yo, people are pushing agendas, yo. I think that somewhere along the line, I'm not quite sure when, right? But I tend to think that everything you can kind of trace it back to the day that the cut got announced. That
uh-huh.
seemed to be like the day that a lot of this stuff started kind of getting weird, right? But I think that some people don't want to move on because if we move on, what else? I mean, they've gotten like and it's oh my god. See, and here's the thing that I don't like. I find myself quoting people that I don't like. You know what I'm saying? But I was really about to quote Grace Randolph when she's like, "Yo, some people just have so much of their identity tied up in this thing, right?
That's I hate to
Where it's
say it,
like,
but she's kind of right there.
that's not right,
I hate
Nick,
to admit it, but
bro.
your whole identity is based on this restore thing. So once it starts getting restored, what you're gonna do now?
Right? You can't talk about others. Like, yo, nobody wants to talk about other stuff. They don't want to, it's like, yo,
Well,
literally, the plan was never for Zach to make all the movies.
it's impossible. The guy can only
Dude,
make so many movies in a year.
do the Russo brothers do all the fucking Marvel movies, yo?
Nope. Nope. And what do you think they're ever gonna do? Just shit can every movie and start off with Justice League 2 and just wait for Zach
Right?
to finish his Netflix things, what, a year or two from now? I mean, they can. Come on. What realities is that
And
working?
then go immediately into Justice League 2.
Yeah, immediately.
Bruh, I keep telling people, timeline wise, the Snyder Cut just came out last year.
Yeah.
That was a 2021 movie.
Yeah.
So what? You're gonna announce the sequel in 2023, and then it's supposed to come out what 2024? Like, what are we doing, man?
So no
Right?
DC movies in between. Just
Like we can't get no more movies.
you don't want nothing. You're that bitter.
What about the Ben Affleck Batman movie? Right? Everybody wants that. Like, when is that supposed to come out, Necron?
Hey, after Zach signs his deal. and Zack directs it. I guess in between Justice League 2 and 3, we can have a Batfleck movie.
Necron. Okay, I have a question. All
right.
If Ben Affleck signs on to direct the Batman movie,
I think I know where this is going.
But Zack Snyder still isn't signed.
We gotta boycott it.
Are we gonna boycott the Ben Affleck Batman movie, Necron?
Even though his script was written during the Snyderverse, and I'm sure him and Zack coordinated the film, how to plot it out and do all that to make it make sense. But Zack's not technically back yet, so we can't watch it. No. That's that's not Snyderverse.
James says, so every movie Rob seen gave him a reason to go see it. That shit was strange. Facts, so he said, what's this about? Like,
yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? Even though you're saying you're going to go see it, that trailer doesn't make you want to see it.
We got Lex saying, I want more Steppenwolf, RIP. Funny thing is, I think that you were going to get some.
Mm-hmm.
I think you probably are. Because there's stuff that still has to be paid off from that Snyder cut. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hey, dude, you know there's going to be another New Gods project.
Bro.
Done right.
We were supposed to get the whole New Gods backstory in the second one. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what the old plans was. I don't know what's going to happen now.
Yeah, but I want to see Orion and all that shit. Fighting
he said, I want the whole shebang. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
He said, I want more Steppenwolf back. He said, who don't want to see that? I feel it.
What about that Rebellion? Maybe the Apocalypse Rebellion movie where
no, that's what I'm saying.
That was going to
be. They have to cover that because they have to explain what happened.
Yeah.
Because like one thing that I have noticed, Zack don't leave plot holes, right? Like if there is something that can be taken as a plot hole, it's probably going to be explained later, right? Whereas like people was like, oh my God, how did he forget where the mother boxes were? I think we were going to get an explanation as to like what happened after he went back to Apocalypse, right?
Yeah.
Which is probably when all that shit with Steppenwolf happened, where he, kind of messed up.
You were just getting a little taste of Apocalypse, like a little sprinkle. Zack was probably going to give you the whole entree and explain it all to you what happened after the first invasion.
Charles said, Black Adam comes back for revenge. He gets on Amanda Waller's radar. In comes the JSA. What don't they get?
I know.
Thanks, Joe.
What you need some compelling drama and this and that. Like, come on, man.
He said Rob seemed cool and down, but he really seemed shut off to the trailer. Rob is dope. Man, look, I think a lot of people are moving.
Oh, I love Rob. But that took me by surprise. Like, what? What are you saying, bro?
Dude, I think a lot of people are moving funny right now because they're not knowing how to react to all this like new regime hate, right? A lot of these people are insiders, and they have
friends.
They have fucking relationships they have to maintain.
Rob worked for WB before, I think he said. So it
absolutely,
can make sense. He knows people in the industry working there. It makes sense.
And some of them probably got fired. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Like real talk, right? So,
so when someone fucks with your friend, of course you're gonna kind of have an agenda against that person. It's just natural.
Or so it may seem. Right? We got a bad dad saying a broken clock is right twice a day. Actually, didn't y'all see Disgrace video today? I didn't know why. To be honest, I never really did fuck with her channel like that. I mean, I used to watch her sometimes, but I was never like sub to her and always watching her stuff. I mean, her movie math stuff was always pretty cool, but I never really. I don't know.
daily video watcher, shit.
I almost said something that got me in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Like,
After party.
yeah, after the show for that. Remind me to say that shit because
All right.
It's pretty funny. Just the fucking Snyder Queen said, "I want Man of Tomorrow first, and Batfleck and Cyborg before we look at Justice League 2." Right, but you sounded like a DC fan, Snyder Queen.
Yeah, because that's what a DC fan would want.
Right, and that's the problem. He said, "No, I can't take more than 10 seconds of her." And Wonder Woman 3 or a Trinity film. Wonder Woman 3 better be a no Patty movie, right?
Hey, I'm starting to agree with that sentiment, dude. I mean,
now they sitting there like, if Patty's gonna leave, is Gal gonna leave? I'm like, bruh, there's no way Gal's gonna leave right now. There's no way she's gonna leave. Right when all this
don't
shit
give me
about
that
to
crap,
off,
dude. If Patty goes, I go. That's
right
the
when
money
I'm
they're
about to
gonna
be
be
in
throwing
these
at her.
Justice League movies.
You don't want to secure your future. You don't want to buy a couple more cars and homes and get out of here.
Bro, this shit gonna pay for houses on top of houses. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's me all of those.
They say I got beachfront property, and they're gonna say where, and they're gonna say multiple places. Which country? All the countries.
We have Lex saying, as a diehard fan of the Snyderverse, I like to have clarity on Martian Manhunter. Do you guys think that it's going to stick as canon instead of Wayne T. Card? Inserted, thanks.
They're both going to be canon.
Yeah, because I'm about to say, what if it's a whole different scene that had the Green Lantern in it with Batman?
Yeah, but I still think. Well, even all right. Remember earlier in the movie, he was already revealed as Martian Manhunter.
Yeah.
So it's canon, regardless if they changed the end credit scene with Green Lantern.
I think it's a different scene.
You think the Green Lantern?
I think it's a different scene completely that he popped up in.
Yeah. Knowing Zach, he's been doing a misdirect. You're right.
You want to know why?
Why?
Because now I might not be, correct, but I'm just gonna think and I'm gonna speculate. You know what I'm saying? Zach keeps teasing this Northern Lights shit.
Yeah, on the Batmobile.
On the Batmobile. I think that's where he sees the Green Lantern. Was there a Northern Light scene in Zack Snyder's Justice League that we know about?
I'm trying to think. Not that I remember, but
I've seen that movie 100 times. I ain't never seen no Northern Light scene. I think that's the scene that has the Green Lantern in it.
Okay. What if when he was going to, where was it, Finland, to find Aquaman?
Yeah.
Can you see the Northern Lights from Finland? I think you can. It's pretty north. Was it Finland or Iceland? It was Iceland.
Yeah, Iceland.
I wonder. And he was out in the middle of freaking Iceland. I wonder if someone look it up. Can you see the Northern Lights in Iceland? But that's pretty Nordic. Maybe it was at the beginning of the movie when Bruce was looking for Aquaman. Just random thought.
I'm just saying, man, I think it's a totally different scene. I don't think Zach would have done that. I think Zach is a very meticulous person, and I don't think he would have just swapped a character in a certain scene like that. I think it's probably a completely different scene that we just haven't seen yet.
Zach doesn't shoehorn shit in.
Yeah. Because look, Necron, that's what I was about to say too, right? Is that I feel like him doing that would almost solidify that you can only have one of these exist. Right? Whereas
he wouldn't limit himself like that.
Exactly. Whereas if it's two separate scenes, you could just take one out. You know,
So it's a fact, dude. I mean, that it could be that. But regardless, we're going to get them both guys. We're getting the Green Lantern, and we're going to get Martian Manhunter. They're going to both be canon in my book. I don't see why they wouldn't be. They're part of the
Emerald
Justice
Cut.
League. Emerald Cut. That was sweet.
Bad Dan saying in the history lesson narration, Wonder Woman mentioned Earth was anonymous among a trillion worlds. Facts. And we won't even know, bro. He was half dead. He was half dead when he was on his way back. He probably had to fight some war. You know what I'm saying? I slaughtered those who sought his throne. Right? Like, so we know something went down. Right?
People need to stop nitpicking. Man, just stop worrying about shit like that.
He comes back years later, having conquered and actually ready to go back, and he's like, all right, where's the mother boxes? And they're like, yo, we don't know. Mm-hmm. What do you mean we don't know? How did we lose them? Right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, all that stuff.
He's throwing some people into the pits probably too after hearing that.
Snyder Queen said, I've seen people say Superman was the first superhero and we didn't know how to react to him. Now there's JSA all of a sudden. He says, okay, was there not people with powers in Suicide Squad? Facts, yo.
Facts.
Or what about Zack Snyder's Justice League? Was there not people with powers in that movie?
Also, it wasn't that he was the first superhero. He was the alien, remember?
Facts.
He was an alien. So,
and he got outed by Zod. Zod came and was like, bruh, he has
there's one among you already. Yeah.
You have been sheltering one of our citizens. I was like, oh my God, bro. He's like, he has went through great lengths to hide from him. He is not one of them.
Called them out. Unfortunately for him, man.
Facts, yo. Now times that with different multiverses. Facts, yo. She compared Black Adam trailer to Black Panther.
Oh yeah, I saw some clips of that. That's really dumb. Why?
Oh, Grace.
Why even going there, Grace? What he's trying to do, shorten your career? I mean, that's dumb.
Retro says Zach was never meant to direct all of the DCEU movies. Correct. He said he had 2 more movies in his story. Now he's supposed to direct every movie in the Snyderverse. Thanks, yo.
No shit. Like we said, man, when's he supposed to breathe? When he's supposed to work out? When he's supposed to do anything else if he's going to be making all these movies? People get real, man. Shit.
Snyder Queen says Northern Lights are famous in Iceland.
There you go. There you go. And who was in Iceland at the beginning of the movie? Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Wayne, yo.
Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Vane.
Bruce Vane. Yeah, you got to do that. Bruce Vane.
Look, I want y'all to put y'all last questions and comments in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to wrap this up with like the next 20 minutes. But hold up. What is Leon saying? Says no clarity needed. Martian Manhunter was in the Martha scene in Zack Snyder's Justice League. Swap out the Martian Manhunter epilogue scene with the Green Lantern scene, and it doesn't change the movie's structure. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I mean, either way, they're both canon. They can make it work. Either way.
I mean, because I always figured that too, but I just don't think that the scenes are the same. That's all that I want to get across. I don't think that it's like him waking up at his house in the morning with Martian Manhunter floating down towards, or with Green Lantern like floating down towards him saying, hey, I am willing to help now. Yeah, I don't think that's what we're going to get. I think the scene's probably going to be set up a little differently. The venue is probably going to be different. The dialogue is probably going to be a little different. Yeah, I'm just not really thinking that's going to be like a 1-for-1 transfer. That's all that.
Bro, You know, you really got me thinking, and I don't think Zach's gonna cut out something to replace it. I think you're right. I think yeah, I never really thought of it that way. I think he's gonna put it. It's gonna be a whole new scene. Because what's the point of this flopping one guy out and flopping and swapping one guy in? That gonna work like that. You're right. Oh shit. Skywalker done blew my mind. So when we get the Emerald Cut, this is gonna be something even more special than you probably thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, I don't know. We got the good Austin in here, right? Says the picture of the Batmobile in front of the Northern Lights was supposedly taken in Iceland. They were there to film the Aquaman scenes. Also, what's good, boys? Haha, I'm editing Sky's intro still. Man, I don't know. That picture is hella old. And I don't know, man. Keaton was supposed to be in Aquaman 2 at first. I don't know.
Well, I think he's talking about at the beginning of the movie when he's meeting Aquaman in Iceland.
No, I'm saying like, cause wasn't Zach teasing the Aquaman the Northern Light shit back in like November of last year or something?
Right before the final crisis, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think he's been teasing this Northern Light shit for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Man, hey, look, y'all all in the chat. Tell Austin to hurry up with Sky's intro. All right, put a 1 in the chat if you think that Austin should hurry up. I'm just joking. Don't do that. All right. Yeah, James saying John Jones is the wisdom of Zach's league. The info Wonder Woman can't fill in. Yeah, right. Absolutely, because he got that wisdom. He's a Martian. He's been there super long. You know what I'm saying? God knows how long he's been on this planet, right?
And a whole freaking life as a Martian on the other planet.
Marcus says, I would assume the coup of Apocalypse happened after Oops' injury.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
I when he was at his weakest state.
The Snyder Queen says, well, there isn't just one set of mother boxes either. There are multiple world conquerors.
Correct.
Yeah. Right? DC Talk says Kilowog and Tomar Ray was supposed to be in that scene too. These are facts, right? Like possibly. So who knows, man?
Emerald Cut's gonna blow everybody's minds. What's gonna happen?
Like a badass tattoo artist and try some way out shit that only Zach could thrive on, like Midnight Suns. Mm-hmm. Oh, if he does some Marvel.
Shit, Zach doing Midnight Suns would be OTT.
And James says, because nobody on Earth is an alien yet, not even Wonder Woman or the Rock. Good point. Facts.
Yeah. So fuck off with your gotcha shit. First time alien.
Right. Leon says JSA could have been a covert government team, kind of like the comics, and came out a bit more public after Man of Steel. These are facts, yo. Like we don't know. We haven't seen the movie yet, people.
Well, that's how they kind of treated Wonder Woman. Remember, she was working with the British government, fighting the. I was gonna say no, they're not those guys. The World War I Germans.
Great movie, by the way, too.
Oh yeah.
It is a lot of love for Steppenwolf in here tonight. Steppenwolf's backstory.
You know why? Because Steppenwolf's fucking metal, dude, literally and figuratively. He's a badass villain, and he's not. And in the core of it, Steppenwolf is not really as evil as Darkseid. I mean, he's a bad guy, but he's being forced to do all this shit. He just wants to go home. He just wants to fucking go home.
When Desaad told him, "You got 50,000 more worlds, bro." Jeez. You can see the look in his face. He was like, "Are you kidding me, bro?"
That's like the face you make when you work in a restaurant and they just tell you, "Hey, you need to open tomorrow after you're closing." You're just like, "What?" No way.
Oh my god. Yeah. Good night, Snyder Queen. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Let's say, damn, that's a Sky scoop right now. If he meets him in Iceland, Sky called it. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. I think that this shit is this Iceland scene that he's been teasing.
Mm-hmm.
Cause it's like, why would it even be for Aquaman either? Like, I don't understand that either.
What's
Like,
that?
what the hell would Aquaman be doing in Iceland?
Well, remember he was following the King's tide. The tide in certain parts of the
No,
world.
no, no. I mean, like after.
Oh, after, yeah. Oof.
I meant for like Aquaman 2. Like,
Gotcha. I
like why would
gotcha.
he be in Iceland?
Yeah.
This shit had to be for the Snyder cut.
Mm-hmm.
It had to be. Like, I don't think that they're gonna go back to Iceland. You know what I'm saying? Like, right?
Yeah, I know. Okay.
So, you know, we got Mama Bear with the love for Snyder Queen saying it's 1:15 a.m. here. Yo, I'm sorry, y'all. But I appreciate y'all being up late with me.
Oh
And
yeah, that's great.
you know what I'm saying? Vega says, what if it's both of them together, Martian Manhunter and Green Lantern, showing up to Bruce Wayne's house? I don't know. I mean, that would beg, that would add. I'd have so many more questions now. Like where the like, how do you know
You
the
two know
Green
each
Lantern?
other? Yeah.
Right? Like, you know.
I'm maybe I would think maybe the Green Lantern might be aware of Martian Manhunter though. I mean, they kind of know that type of stuff, but
I
it's
think it's a
possible.
different scene, man. What's good, Vega? What's good? All right. Leon is saying check Vero.
Oh shit. I don't have Vero.
Let me see let me see what's going on.
What do we got going on now?
Or wait, is he saying check Vero because he's asking about the post? Because I
Yeah.
said, when was the post?
Yeah, Leon, clarify. Is this something new? Or is this Oh no, he said nah for his acting.
Oh, all right. Because I'm like, damn, bro. Like, yeah. He could have had that picture for a minute. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been on it for ages. Emerald cut. They put a bunch of ones in the chat. All right. Yeah, right. He said, hurry up, Austin, number one. Right. Corey, I gotta crack that whip. You know what I'm saying? You remember when he was telling Austin to blink? He was like, yo. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Snyder Queen says, before we end, what you guys thought on the facts that there's now 2 event movies scheduled for next year? Go ahead and go first, Necron.
Are we talking about the one schedule or something that's
Yeah, nah. They said that it is 2 event movies scheduled for next year that nobody knows what they are.
Oh, okay. Now,
but they're supposedly
so
DC movies, right?
Totally speculation. Will it be the Air Cut? But Seal says this year, or Mikey and Seal say this year, but I think it might possibly be the Air Cut. And you know what, Ed? If it's something, maybe we'll finally get the Batflick movie. It'll have to be. I don't know how to get it out that quick though, unless they're already working on it and we don't know about it because we don't know what the hell is going on behind the scenes. So I'm thinking Air Cut, and I'm praying, summoning the Batflick movie, but I know that's a lot of wishful thinking. What do you think, Skywalker?
I think, yeah, I wish it could be the Batman movie, yo. But I think it's the Emerald Cut and the fucking the Air Cut, yo. Real talk.
I mean, it could be. I'm sold on Air Cut, and if Emerald Cut in theaters, I'm there. Fuck yeah.
Austin says, I appreciate that. That's what I'm striving for too. I did Leon's, Necrons, and Save the Greatest Project until last. Hey, we appreciate the work that Austin does. You know what I'm saying? I was just joking about the rushing. Austin knows that, I am not rushing him at all.
We're not checking our watches on it. Don't worry about
it. Yeah. I'm not checking my watch like Trey. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and lying about it.
I'm not wrong like Corey. You know what I'm saying? Like we're just keeping it 100. You know. Austin says, Snyder Queen, I read there's two, there's more or less a placeholder time slot. The two movies are actually one, but it can come out between those two dates. Hey, either way, when he first came in, 50,000 more worlds. Bruh, the way that Desaad like started getting annoyed with him, like he was like, yo, did you finish the conquest? Like every time he called him, he's like, bruh, what's up
He
with
doesn't
this
care about
conquest,
anything
bro?
else.
And then like he was like, no. He's like, so why did you summon me?
It's almost like, you got my money? No. Then why are you bothering me?
Right? He said the Snyder Queen said he's a bad guy, but he's not a bad guy. Right?
There you go.
Love
Bad
Wrecker
guy, but
Ralph.
he ain't that bad of a guy.
Right?
He just wants to go home. He wants to get back to his house, man. Shit. He's been out conquering planets. Probably what, thousands of years at this point.
He's Iceland. That's very the cool table of you. Yo, real talk, man. That's adorable. He thinks either of us will rest while they're going. Hey, I'm just saying, I am about to shut it down pretty soon. So I'm gonna let y'all get some sleep. I'm going to release you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like the Snyder Queen says, but correct me if I'm wrong. Batman takes Aquaman back to Iceland at the end of Zack Snyder's Justice League 2. I'm sure it's the same village. And maybe that's when wait, Batman took him back to Iceland. Did he have the
I'm
wait,
not sure.
but wasn't the Batmobile destroyed by that part? By the end of the movie, yeah.
Yeah, it got destroyed attacking.
Bro, what if it's not even at the end of the movie? We don't even know if it's at the end of the movie.
Well, this is some other scene we don't know about somewhere.
And he's like, bruh, I see you, but I gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be
Like
back.
they're keeping an eye on his activities because of what he's doing and the
Yeah.
he's bringing together. Yeah,
We don't know, man.
we can speculate all we want about it till we see it.
Hashtag new DC. Lots and lots of speculation. Right? Like drops him off from Russia. Right? 2 event films, the Snyder cut and the Ayer cut. Yeah. That'd be crazy, right? Lex said 2025, give me Cyborg, GLC, and a New Gods or Constantine or Nightwing if they go that way instead. What were you saying, Necron?
I mean, this is great. This is what it's about. This is being DC fans talking about and speculating on what could be, you know? So I'm just being angry. This is what's fun. This is what really fandom should be about. Am I wrong? Or you know?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you know, we're having fun. We're
having
having fun.
Speculation. Bro, like, you see this look, right? I don't want the same type of movies, but I want the same treatment that the Marvel fans get, right? They don't have to argue about everything. They don't have to campaign for shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they get to just sit back and speculate and enjoy what's coming.
Enjoy their fandom. Yep.
Right? But no, we're not allowed to do this for some strange reason.
Yeah.
Some strange reason.
Like, and every time we get a good win or getting closer to something good, people want to start making more issues and fights. Makes most sense to me. Unless you know that there's a certain agenda behind the scene that's pushing that.
Austin ain't doing shit in Sky's basement. Ha, hurry up. Come on, man.
Oh, Corey. I'm gonna
Super Bowl Corey, crazy, yo.
We're gonna invade Super Bros chat. Him and Trey go on next.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Snyder Queen says Zach posted the Northern Lights pic and on Christmas Eve, right? Yeah.
So it was after Thanksgiving.
So we might reply to Sam. Wait.
Yeah.
I didn't?
I don't know.
I thought I did. I don't see it. Oh, yeah. That was the placeholder thing. Yeah. I,
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
All right. Zach and Air is a long shot, but what the hell else can it be within this year?
I know. I mean, what they have a secret movie we don't know about?
It's either both of them or it's one of them, and they don't know when they're gonna put it out. Facts. That's what it is. It's either both of them or it's one of them.
Sounds about right.
He said, "Nah, you definitely checking that watch, big fella." Right. Good, Austin. I think Emerald Cut too. Closer to March, the better for St. Patty's Day.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mighty Steppenwolf undone by his self pride. Is it cold? Real talk, yo. Your ass needs to release Austin so he can finish the video. Oh my god, man.
Free
Austin
Austin.
is doing this of his own free will and volition. Leon said no, Batman did not take Aquaman back. I don't know.
I think Aquaman can swim.
We got Vodka Soda in here saying, before you guys finish, wanted to say hi, Sky. Should have been watching a long time ago. Oh, shout out to you, Vodka Soda. You know, appreciate you coming through. For sure, for sure. Make sure you sub, like, comment.
Welcome to the party, dude.
Check out the content. You know, we bring real discussions about DC stuff over here and talk all things Zack Snyder and other stuff outside of Zack Snyder too.
Yep.
We branching out over here, doing watch alongs and stuff like that for, you know, a few movies, and, you know, trying to just create an overall vibe that's very welcoming, and, you know, talking about a bunch of stuff. So facts. Snyder Queen says, when Aquaman gets into the Jeep at the end, that's the bit I mean, but sure, it's fine. I must be remembering that bit wrong. He said, Arthur went back on his own, Mira and Voco or whoever or whatever was there. Yeah, I don't remember seeing Batman there.
Batman's taking out mutants in Gotham, right?
Yeah.
The mutant gang, if you look closely. That's so cool. That's so Zach.
All right. Let me get through these comments before we get our last thoughts. Dr. Bond completely agrees, Sky, on the Marvel fandom. Been saying that shit forever. Yeah, it's real talk. Like, I am past this whole, like, you know, wanting to having to fight and campaign for shit, man. It's like I want to just be able to watch new rock stars videos and speculate just like all the rest of them do. You know, I want to be able to just get fucking Mephisto, but it's not with a whole cut of a movie. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Well, the clowns are gone, dude. Everything we wanted is coming into place. You know, it's great.
Yeah, I am behind Austin, as you see, bro. Right? Let's not forget we have as DC fans. No, I'm not forgetting Iron Will. I'm not forgetting, bro. Invade the chat. Haha. Love y'all guys. Fucking may have to drop a link next time and just get y'all in the stream to surprise Trey. Hey, facts, yo.
Let's make Trey a little nervous. Just show up.
Hey, y'all know if I show up, I'm definitely making Trey nervous. I'm definitely making Trey, yo, because I get to talking about checking that watch, boy. You know what I'm saying? And then, hey, that's the last thing Trey want to talk about is checking watches.
Trey had a pretty good video with his little comedy skit. I don't know if he's watched his Black Adam trailer, but if you do, he goes off course and has a little comedy skit. No, I was laughing, man. It's good stuff.
Yeah, man. Trey and the Bad Channel and everything in Super Bro Corey, they are super dope. Love them, man. Love their content.
Fun channel.
Hashtag not a real DC fan. Bat Dan says, branching out, do a Star Wars stream. Look, it's coming, Bat Dan. Bruh, ask Corey and them, bro. I done played Battlefront with them like 2-3 times. You know what I'm saying? I was on a Twitch stream playing Battlefront, bro. I done been on a Star Wars streams. Telling you, bro. I've talked Star Wars, man. It's coming. I just got to find the right topic. And it has to really, really move me. Integrity says, like he's always been saying, Zack is back, and he will direct Zack Snyder's Justice League 2,
There
starring
we
Ben
go.
Affleck and Henry Cavill. Zack Snyder's Justice League is relaunching the Snyderverse. This is the first big do-over in cinematic history. Hashtag Logic wins. I feel like this is what, the 35th month now.
And he's been right.
Oh my, Logic wins every time, right? Super Bowl Corey said Sky, Necron, and the Cool Table is real sub now. Man, shouts out to y'all, man. Iron Will says Skywalker Marvel fans may not have to argue or any of that other stuff, but having Zaslav on the ready, gonna take our orders like we're at a restaurant, giving the fans what they want.
Yep.
Facts, yo.
Yep. Give people what they want, and they're gonna show up.
Right. Leon says, great point about the Marvel fandom versus the DC U fandom. We the fandom that always got to be Aggie. Like, yeah, like why we got to be so aggravated, bro? Like all the time, man. Dude, I'm literally sounding like the antis. I literally said if you give a mouse a cookie earlier. I literally just said that, bro. I literally just said if you give a mouse a cookie. Right?
Strange times we're living in. Strange times. Who would have thought? Here we are, bro.
Right. He said, I just want to chill and geek out, bro. Facts.
Yeah.
And just speculate.
Have fun with your fandom, man. Dude, we got jobs and shit. Why you want to come? Unless these people don't have jobs and this is what they look forward to in the day is the arguing about nerd shit.
Not arguing. Retro says conversations like this is really nice. We need more of them. Thanks for putting this together for the fans. No, thank you guys. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming and hanging with us because, like, yo, y'all make conversations like this dope. And that's why we want to keep bringing it to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you guys really respond to it. And so, I feel like I want to do more. And Necron wants to do more. And Leon wants to actually put videos out. Austin wants to finish my intro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just motivates us to keep going. Oh my God. I love y'all, man. Austin says, I love to speculate on the possibilities. I'm here for the epicness and the family. Facts.
Yep.
Like, we can just enjoy the shit and chill and talk with the homies. Right? You
got it, man.
Right. Hashtag Corey is right. Oh boy, I'm not reading that shit, man.
Yeah. Even though I agree with Corey, I'm not gonna start that one.
Oh my God, not you too, Nick. Oh yeah, I forgot you were a Sith sympathizer. Yep. Matt's on Bear saying no pressure on the Star Wars stuff. I like you talking comics. Facts, yo. See? Now, since Mama Bear said it, now y'all really ain't got no chance. I'm never doing this. Yes. Hold on. Integrity is inevitable. Integrity, you're always on point. Integrity been on point for 35 months, yo.
35 months.
Facts, yo. He has been saying the exact same shit for 35 months. And the people have been calling him crazy, saying he don't know what he's talking about, saying he's biased. You know what I'm saying? And he's just like, bruh, this shit is so obvious. Right? Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Lucas. You know what I'm saying? And oh my, I'm not reading that shit. Facts, and so does I. He made nope because y'all still talking about that Star Wars shit. The good answer, I think Don Stewart meets up with Batfleck in Iceland when he's searching for Arthur. That's before the Batmobile was blown up. Stewart warns Bruce about enemies coming to Earth. Has a piece to Oa. Here's my thing about that though. Did he take the Batmobile to Iceland? Because if he
right. He's on a horse, guys. He didn't have the Batmobile with him.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough.
I mean, unless it's like the plane lands, he just drives out in the Batman. Yeah. Who knows?
I'm about to change my profile pic again to Atom Smasher. I feel it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, do it, man. Enjoy yourself.
I'm rocking the NWO on Twitter for a little bit, you know, because I'm still feeling that energy. I'm still feeling like spray painting the motherfucker back.
Suckers
any
waking
more,
up covered in spray paint. What just happened? Oh.
any more Nardwuar fucking looking like he's coming jumping in here.
You know what, dude? We also could have said, "Hey, we found fucking Waldo, dude." That dude looks like Waldo too.
Bruh, I've like sent that little part to a few of my homies. I like you, bro. They've been laughing so hard at that part, bro. They're like, yo, why you do buddy like that? That's funny. The good Austin says, video is rendering now. Maybe we should end the stream with that. Uh-oh. Y'all want to see my live reaction? I'll try to wait because
it's Friday night. Fuck it.
You know what I'm saying? Man, I was about to close it out though. See, and then here we go with Austin and his shenanigans. You know what I'm saying? Rich and No Girl, I second that. Can someone else agree so the motion is carried? Detail. Hell yeah.
Guys, your AC out or something? I keep seeing you pat your head.
Bro, look, dude. It's just hot, bro. Like,
is that record heat? Or is that affecting you guys too, right?
Oh yeah, bruh. You know what's crazy? Is it went from being super hot earlier to like it raining. And then he just said that we had the closest we've ever had to a hurricane in like the last like 25 years or like something. It just started raining and it got like.
I saw that on the news. Yeah, you were gonna get hit by part of that hurricane in Mexico.
Yo, look, man, real talk. All right, since we going there,
and it's humid as fuck. I bet now too, right?
Absolutely. And
that never happens in California.
Never. That's why this climate change shit is real. But look, I'm about to let y'all in on a little something, right? I got like a bunch of like wine glasses and shit in my living room, right? I left the window open today because it's been so hot. Bruh, I came back home and like all the glasses were fucking shattered all over the floor. You know what I'm saying? Like it was actually pretty crazy. Cause like
the wind blew them in.
Was that windy? Yeah, like it blew in the house and blew all my glasses over and all that shit. So like, yeah, man, so much stuff got broken, but it's all good though.
Yeah,
that literally happened today. So just
wow, dude.
A little behind the scenes stuff, but yeah, it's hot as hell. It's hot.
We had our heat wave in June and July. It was a ridiculous heat wave here in Texas. Yeah. For some reason, August is cooler. Go figure. Usually, that's our hottest month.
Yeah, dude. Yesterday was like super wild. It was super hot yesterday, and then it was a little bit cooler, and then it started raining, and we got these high winds out of nowhere. It's been all over the place. And no, it's not true, Corey. No, Alfred picked him up in the helo. Yeah, look, I don't know, man.
I don't think he was driving the Batmobile around in Iceland, but maybe. Right. You never know. I'm not gonna make no guarantees yet. I'm sorry, Sil. I'm gonna play it safe. Yeah, don't know. This may or may not have happened.
Right? Bat Dan says, if I ever do a live stream, El Necron and Corey, we will all discuss how Obi-Wan came up.
There you go.
Hey, you know what? Don't make me make fun of you for biting your lip. You know what I'm saying? You can't do no more videos. You bit your lip, right, Bat Dan? Stop with all that sympathizing in my chat, bro. You know what I'm saying? Over there biting your lip. You know what I'm saying?
Don't ever bite your lip, bro. Say what you gotta say.
Right, bro. I'd have made something up. I'm like, bro.
I saw your pic, dude. That looked terrible, by the way. I'm sorry that happened to you. Slow down on those Hamada burgers, man. We're just fucking with you back there. We love you.
Yeah, man. It's all love,
bro.
Retro says, Batman took a helicopter to a hill and then went on foot the rest of the way to the village bar. And Corey says, you ain't closing shit down. We going all night.
Next thing he's gonna want to link. He's gonna want to party.
He's gonna be like, yo, link me. I'm like, oh shit, man. Here we go. Right. NWO spray paint, put somebody back. NWO white and black for life. The life, bro. Leon said 3 times tonight since my lady fell asleep. Y'all ever said something that made me want to hop on? Well, hop
I
on
bet.
then, Leon. Like, yo, man. I mean, fuck it. We gotta wait for Austin now, right?
Yeah, it's rendering.
It's rendering. Said high it was 100 degrees here on Wednesday. And then snowed last
What
night.
the fuck?
Driving electric
Snow?
car in Cali, but can't turn your AC. But can't, but, but, but can't turn on your AC. Wild times. Facts, yo. Invite Sky on that shit so we can gang on him. What,
I think you're
bruh?
trying
I
to
was
say
sending you a link,
gang
bro.
up. Yeah.
That's something else, bro. It got so hot in Orlando, Florida. If you leave plastic deodorant in your car, melted. Plastic also melted, bro. I left like some lotion in like the back seat, bro, the other day, and that shit
Mm-hmm.
like was leaking out of the fucking like it was just leaking out of the shit. And when I was like, yo, why is this shit pouring out of the fucking bottle? Like it was crazy. Batmobile could have broken down there because of the cold. Bruce needed to borrow a horse. We never see how Bruce gets back to the airport, do we?
I don't
Damn.
know. I think the Batmobile can withstand cold. I'm just gonna go with that.
Um, he said, "Shit, I gotta rewatch the Snyder Cut right now." Right? I heard my
That-
name. I'm sleeping while listening to
you
this, and I didn't
have to
miss.
replay that, Batman. I'm sorry.
Leon said she sleep right by me. I just be whispering. Oh, hey, it's all good.
No
We
worries,
won't be
man.
talking about we making you want to hop on. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
hey, this is new DC. And now we just extending the show because we waiting on because we waiting on Austin.
Good luck. See,
Said Batmobile breakdown, boy. This ain't the Avengers.
I said I don't know about that one. I don't think the Batmobile breaks down.
Hold on, bro. I'm about to send an invite.
Okay, who's okay? Yeah, I mean the Batmobile. This ain't freaking your buddy's souped up hot rod. This is the Batmobile. I think it probably withstand 100 degrees below freezing and still be fine. Carry on for you with the chat. Corey says, replay that shit, Bat Dan. It was good shit. Smack talk was hard. Ha ha. Oh, and Leon saying, new DCU, baby. You know it. This new DC looks fun, man. We look like we got some ownership. It gets the system, make what people want, and people show up and they'll talk about it and have a good time, and you guys get to cash all your checks. Fucking not rocket science.
Yo, I didn't even see that Black Adam is gonna release in China.
Oh, even with a demon in it? Wow. Nolan's Batmobile or Zach's? Well, it has to be Zach's. We're talking about Justice League integrity. So yeah, it would have to be Zach's. Or oh, you know what? Here's a little curveball. Maybe it's not the Batmobile, but it was the Bat Tank out there. That looks like that could take any type of fucking withstand any type of pressure.
And that would confirm that it was probably after the end of the movie too.
Yep. Well, you remember at the end of the movie, Zach standing on the Bat Tank or whatever, and he's looking straight up. Is it the Batmobile? I mean, not the Bat Signal. Maybe I don't remember. So, yeah. Now you know what's. This will repeat what Sky said earlier. I don't think Zach would just shoehorn in and switch a scene out and just throw someone else into the scene. Knowing Zach, he'd probably go and if that was the case, he'd probably just go and shoot a whole new scene for an Emerald cut. But I think at this point, why are you going to take out Martian Manhunter? It's already there, and then swap in Green Lantern. You just go ahead and make a whole new scene, or there was already a whole new scene there in the first place. Because Zach likes to surprise people, and that would be a nice little, like, you think you know what you're going to see, and you don't. You get something completely different.
I was also just kind of going over this kind of shot for shot comparison between that first trailer and the second one, and it was literally showing like how they changed the filter and the color grading and all that stuff. And it's just like, yo, man, they're listening to us complain about the yellow filter. They took all the jokes out of the trailer, right? Like, was there any jokes in this trailer, like, whatsoever?
Not that I noticed.
And then, people are like, hey, man, nah.
Oh, now it's too much. Come on, guys, give it a break.
Now we're arguing over whether, bro, like, this shit literally turned into, oh, I don't want them to be government students. Like, how are we moving the goalposts, yo?
American government agents. That's the problem, isn't it?
Necron. That
I know
is the right question. It's like from iRobot. You're like,
who cares? It's a fucking cartoon, or not a cartoon, but it's a comic book movie, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Don't get caught up in everything.
Oh my God.
I kind of read what Austin has to say here. He says, "You're right, Necron. Haha, I didn't think it through before I typed it out. I'm just trying to figure out a way it would make sense. We all are, bro. That the Batmobile would be in Iceland, and he would meet John Stewart. Yeah, I mean, we're all speculating. No worries, bro.
Yeah, I don't even know if like it's gonna necessarily be a thing where it's totally a scene where the Batmobile is there. I just think that he kept teasing the Northern Lights, yo.
Yeah,
I think
he's trying to put Northern Lights and Batman together. Right?
Yeah,
that's what I think he's teasing.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Integrity, the era of incompetence for DC on film is over. Leon says maybe the Batmobile is just a tease. It might be that Batman flew back on the Flying Fox or Batwing. Oh, that's what I was literally like just saying. Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily the Batmobile being there, but I do think that there's no way that this dude is going to be like teasing multiple times this Northern Lights thing and not pay it off.
Yeah,
right.
I think you're supposed to see that it's Batman and Northern Lights somehow. Is the clue.
Retro says, no lie, this new trailer looks much better by leaps and bounds. It's a totally different movie. Seems like it, right?
Yeah. It's like a tonal shift in the whole movie with this new trailer.
Yeah, Iron Will saying, yo, about to check out. Just want to say thank you for making me feel so welcome in your chat, bro. Much love, Skywalker. Man, look, much love to you, Iron Will. You know what I'm saying? You always are more than welcome to stop by, and we'll roll the red carpet out for you, homie. You know what I'm saying? I saw you out there putting on Facile Nation and the Mikey verse. So much love and respect to you, sir. Absolutely. Feel free to come through anytime. Got integrity. Oh shit. Necron, did you just smile for the reason that I think you just smiled?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So we got a guest. I'm about to hand over the reins to fucking Necron because this show's about to get a little wild. Right. I'm about to bring on our next guest, Super Bro Corey.
Oh! What is up?
Super
what is
Bro.
up, boys? How we doing tonight?
Doing good. Feeling good, man. Fucking Black Adam looks killer.
Right? Your guys' stream has been absolutely fire tonight, bro. I've been enjoying everything about it, man. It's been good stuff.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Much love and appreciation for you stopping through as always. You know what I'm saying? We always love to have you over here. What's your thoughts on this new trailer, Corey?
Man, I thought it was a lot better than the first one. Obviously, I think that there was some key scenes that obviously made me smile. When I was watching Trey's reaction, he didn't recognize Amanda Waller's voice right away, but that was something that I totally caught. I was like, wait a second, holy cow, this is what's going on here? Is this one of the scenes that they maybe mess with added, or is it something
She wasn't
in there?
Bro, she 100% was not in that movie.
That's what I think too.
Yeah.
So
Syl confirmed that the people he saw one of the first screenings, she was not in it.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So that's some WBD.
That's
making them better.
That's a good move. That's a good move. I dig that. So yeah, no,
100% facts, Leon. 100% facts, Leon.
Woo!
Yeah, right.
We're going all night. Leon, get your ass in here, big fella. We're going hard tonight. No, it's I thought it was exciting. It made me excited for Black Adam.
Yeah,
like
same here. I was already kind of excited, but now I'm like, okay, I'm sold. This is fucking gonna be ass.
You were excited after the first trailer though, Necron?
Kind of excited. Yeah.
Okay, kind of excited. Okay,
I like Black Adam as a character, so I'm very interested in seeing this movie. I'm not saying I'm a fucking mega Black Adam fan, but I always thought he was a cool character because of his power level.
Oh, absolutely.
And that he wasn't a goody superhero. He's just he does what he wants to do type of guy, what he thinks right.
Oh, for sure.
Bruh.
For sure. Yeah.
I always loved how in fucking Injustice 2, the video game, he was always talking about how he had to get back to Kahndaq. Right? like yo, everything that was happening, he was like, yo, I don't give a shit about none of this shit, bro. I got to get back to Kahndaq. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's like,
that's what he's about, his country.
Right.
That's his main thing. That's all, he's the protector.
Yeah. And I respect that, that's notable thing to do. So, yeah, after seeing the first trailer, I was more of a meh, I wanted to be good. Like, I don't want to go see, like, I was always going to go see Black Adam. But after the first trailer, I was like, oh man, that didn't really deliver like I was hoping from a first trailer, and
it had Hamada-isms in it for sure.
Yes. And now this one, just the cinematography and the different things that we saw and the angles and some of those key themes that we saw, I think it brought a lot more hype into it and it just made it a million times more exciting for me. That
it looks like too the action is really ramped up now.
Yes. We definitely saw that for sure. It looked very high pace, high speed. Just constantly. The trailer was just exciting stuff from every angle. So it made me therefore excited for the film. So Black Adam, like you said, is a cool character. They need to do him right, and I'm glad that we've seen some changes and we're heading back on the right direction. Course has been corrected, and we're on the right track.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean the cornball Wile E. Coyote scene in the first trailer, I was like, ugh, okay, that's the kids say that was cringe, no, and that's gone now. And I almost bet there was no goofy ass scream with him doing the as he's flying away. I bet you that's going to be gone. You're just going to see him toss some guy, and he's going to go flying away.
Yeah. They better.
Yeah, because I mean the way the tone that this trailer looks now, and then trying to go back to jokes like that are probably going to fall flat bad. So they're probably going to do that.
And maybe that's the best way to explain it. It had that Marvel feel, that lightness trailer, that it was going to be a Thor: Love and Thunder, the funny Black Adam, and
we're going to counter all this devastation with little cute jokes and
exactly everything's okay.
Half the city's torn down, but hey, this is a funny moment right here.
Yeah, we're starting to get that darker, stuff that DC brings to us. That you don't really like the dark stuff though, right, Necron? You like to keep things pretty, light, easy going.
I'm all about like not being nervous about or scared by violence or destruction.
Christian metal.
I'm a very God fearer. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Yeah, Corey. Yeah, right. You know, the bloodier the better, man. Come on.
Yeah, man. No, it's
This looks Man of Steel level fucking fights and destruction.
right,
That's what I want. And
right.
I don't want people having to say, "Oh, they're in a deserted area, so people are safe now." Like that's no. And we all know why that was said in that movie. You know, made them say that because everybody cried about the destruction in Man of Steel. Even though, what did you expect with, Soup going up against other Soups like Zod and, and the crew? Come on.
People are going to die. People are going to die. If you're saving the world from a villain that's as strong as you, as Superman, yeah, people are dead. It's
collateral damage is going to happen, man.
Exactly.
Hey, I got a question for Corey. Because Corey, we got to get to some tough questions. This whole cult criteria, all right? Do you have a checklist of things that it's going to take for you to see this movie? You know what I'm saying? Like, does Zack Snyder have to come to your house and tell you that he's coming back?
I'll be back, guys.
Right. Does he have to, fucking send you a text message, right? I mean, when did it become like not judging things off like, hey, this movie just looks dope or not, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why does it have to be Zack has to direct the movie for me to get excited? Like, why is that?
Yeah, I think my criteria is exactly what you said. Zack Snyder better be knocking on my door, like, hey, yo, where you at, bro? No, if Zack Snyder wants to knock on my door, you're more than welcome. We'll come in, we'll drink a beer. So come on over, Zack. No, I don't really get it, man. It's just wild to me. And I think it's people feel good to say, oh yeah, let's boycott this, boycott that, and trying to join, what they think is the cool kids, and different things. I typically, when I see trailers, I'm like, oh yeah, that looks like a good movie, or it doesn't look like a good movie. I may not go see it in theaters. Since I'm with Trey and the Bat Channel and everything like that, it's kind of pushed me to see movies that I probably would have just waited for. So, like, for example, the Batman. I would have waited to see that on HBO Max.
And you probably should have waited.
Because I was over here like this the entire time. And Trey definitely didn't check his watch. So I think there's definitely things there that in my side things now being a content creator where I'm going to go see it no matter what. But I think it's stupid personally for people to like just find things like, oh, I'm going to boycott something even because it's not exactly what I want. You don't know what you're going to get with Black Adam yet, bro. Like this, just because it's out there right now doesn't mean that's going to be the film. And I love some of the key points that you brought up, like Pacific Rim, man. That was a great freaking movie, bro.
Right, but the trailers look terrible.
They looked horrible.
Matter of fact, I never fucking saw that movie in theaters because the trailers look terrible.
Me too. I wasn't planning on seeing it, and then Trey saw it and he was like, "Bro, you got to go see this movie." And I think we went together after that.
I never saw it in a theater, never, and I totally missed out on it because the trailers were terrible.
Yeah,
we are canceling the apocalypse. I was like,
right?
I was like, what is this Idris Elba mustache?
That was a perfect line that you had there. That explains everything that you need to know. And for me, I'm always yes.
Another movie. Terrible trailers. Movie was I didn't see Dread in theaters. It looked cheesy. See, look, now you're making me think, Corey. You're like, that was another example of like a trailer being so bad for, and it really didn't sell the movie for what it actually was. Right? So you're absolutely right. Go ahead.
I think that's where the movie theaters and the producers and everything, they do have to be careful in some ways because you either get a weak ass trailer like you did it with Black Adam 1. Now you got this exciting Black Adam 2 trailer that showed me some clips that I needed to see to hope that this was a good movie, and now you definitely got me going. Like if I didn't have the Bat Channel, I would still be definitely going to this film.
Absolutely.
So they did that for me, but then you got the risky, the super dangerous side where when you realize your movie's shit, so you're gonna toss in all the good scenes in your trailer, and basically you just watch the shortened version of the movie inside the trailer. So it's a fine game that these people have to play. Get in here, Leon, bro.
Leon, no, that was not Pacific Rim slander, bro. We said the movie was fantastic, but the trailers were whack, which I think is a fair assessment. The movie was amazing. Trailers were whack.
And if you're going to come at us like that, Leon, you're going to tell us you saw it in theaters? I'm curious now. I hope you did.
Hey,
I hope you did.
You better have, big fella.
Yeah.
Let them know, Corey. Let them know.
Yeah,
Corey,
you
right?
better have seen that movie before you come at us like that. Ain't clapping back here, big fella.
You better have been in theaters day one.
You better have seen that as many times as I've seen Top Gun Maverick.
Like, wait, his fucking ears started ringing and shit. He said, "Wait, was that Pacific Rim slander I heard?"
Oh
right?
man!
Look at that, the sigh of relief. He's like, I can rest now. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bro. I love Pacific Rim too. It's just
who was ragging on Pacific Rim?
That shit is true. Oh my god, here go Necron too. Nah, bro.
Pacific Rim rules, man. That's a great movie.
Dope movie, bro. Yep. No, but look, I fucking brought up Dread too because I feel like that's another example, Necron, of a movie that had terrible marketing and it was actually like super dope.
Dread's awesome, dude. I wish we get that sequel. I love Dread.
Man, right?
I was hoping we get the 4 Dark Judges.
I have a love-hate thing with Dread because I love it, but but at the same time, it was kind of a rehash of the Raid in a lot of ways, right? And I'm like, you gotta do something different with the sequel if we do get one.
Well, yeah, if they do the 4 Dark Judges shit, that'll be totally different with Judge Death and was it Necros? I got it over there somewhere, man. Shit.
What was your thoughts on the Batman trailers?
Well, for the first one was great. It looked like it was gonna be pretty grim. I know some people hate it, but I was like,
that was the Fandom one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That had to be good because y'all know what else was at Fandom.
Yeah.
Right.
I think that's the fun part about trailers, like it set up, it did a good job. It set up the premises like, ooh, this is going to be like a noir style film. It looks like it's going to be kind of like a, grungy, smashing,
very
Batman.
street level. Street level.
Exactly. Brawler style noir. And then we get there and it's shit. So,
dragged out.
Yeah. So it's all, I feel like I'm hopeful for this because I feel like with Black Adam, they didn't show too much, but they showed just enough to get me interested in it. Obviously, there's still a lot of scenes that they clipped that you're like, oh, what else happened there? Where we saw everything that we thought was going to be awesome in Batman, and it ended up the rest of it being shit. I think there's going to be a lot more surprises in Black Adam too.
I don't think we're going to have Black Adam sitting in his kingdom chair listening to Nirvana, I just I think we're going down that road, bro.
Could you imagine them
fucking coma?
Dude, could you imagine them telling The Rock that, like, yeah, I'm gonna need you to be like a depressed Kurt Cobain walking on the streets listening to Nirvana as you play Black Adam. Can you make that work for me, Mr. Johnson? That'd be a beat down there, big fella. Bah!
Yo, man, this is...
Hey, that would be the jabroni response right there.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I know one thing.
Oh.
Y'all better get Austin ass. Where is Austin? Y'all see Austin then dipped out the chat, right? And I'm telling y'all.
Austin fell asleep. Wake his ass up. He's in your basement, big fella. Go get him.
Right.
Hey, Austin, hurry up.
Yeah, I ain't staying up no 5 o'clock, bro. I gotta get up and do shit.
Right.
I'm awake.
I'm here. You don't want to get that electric prod.
And he better come in on this when he's dropping it, bro.
Corey gonna be like, he branded him. Oh shit, man. He said, I'm doing 3 things at once. Oh my god. He said Super Bro Corey sounds like Jimmy from GTA 5. Who's Jimmy? Huh?
I never played GTA 5.
What?
Yeah, bro. I think Vice City was the last one I played.
You didn't even play San Andreas?
Nah.
Big fella.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I got the big fella now.
That is so egregious. You have no idea how egregious.
Oh man,
that is.
Damn. Have they been pretty good? You know,
look.
Hey, yo, let me ask you this real quick, bro.
They've just been like 2 of the greatest video games ever fucking released. Literally,
okay, they're 2 of the greatest games ever released. Yeah.
Like 2 of the top 5, probably.
Did you beat the game?
The big fella. Come on.
Really? Dude, because I can honestly tell you, I've never beat a Grand Theft Auto.
I beat both of them. That's how great that they are. They're the 2 best ones.
Bro, man,
they are the 2 best ones.
Because the only thing I thought like happens in Grand Theft Auto is like you kill people, kill everybody really, smash hookers and then kill them again with their
jump in their car and drive around, cause mayhem.
Yeah, cause mayhem. Bro. Yeah, 5 stars the entire time. What are you else be doing?
Bro, San Andreas is like it has like one of like the greatest stories. Like and there's so many moments in there. Like I'm telling you guys, because I fucking live in LA. They capture LA so it's literally, bro, like on fucking San Andreas. I remember distinctly being a kid and playing that part where you're like running through the hood and you gotta hop the fence. And when I hopped that fence, it was like something clicked in me, like, oh shit, this is like really LA. And then you getting chased around the fucking city on bikes. You got a hot fence, like and then with fucking GTA 5, literally, dude, like people come out here and they visit and they know how to get around the city.
Really?
Because they play GTA 5 so much, and it's damn near like not 1-for-1, but like it's pretty damn close. It's pretty close. Okay. Venice Beach looks just like Venice Beach in fucking real life. Like, there's so many places that look just like you can go to your house, bro. Like you can pretty much like go to your fucking hood in these games. And so yeah, absolutely.
I'll have to play it. I'm still trying to beat Red Dead Redemption 2, and that shit's been out forever as well, man. I again with Red Dead Redemption, I find myself just shooting up bars and stuff like that, and getting causing mayhem, bro. You know how I play games.
Redemption 2, I cried like 4 times playing that game.
Really? I haven't hit any crying spots yet. Shit. I must not be very far.
Yeah. They're like mostly towards the end. The end made me cry like 3 times. Let's at the fucking end of this game. Facts.
Damn.
Oh yeah, look. GTA 5 got to be the most replayable game of all time. Facts.
Wow.
2, 3, 4, and 5. San Andreas might be the best. I'm telling you, yo.
Damn.
Yeah, it's creepy accurate. I'm
I
telling you.
literally just thought
Like-
you drive around killing people in that game, and that's it. There's no missions. That is the mission. Getting 5 stars, big fella. And
Nah,
then doing
man.
that left, right, until I get them the missiles with machine guns.
Nah, bro.
Mayhem
Good.
Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
The stories on those games are crazy. So yes, absolutely.
Right.
Especially 5, man. They fucking released this game like 3 times. Like it came out on the Xbox One and the PS4. No, PS3. No, yeah, on the Xbox 360 and PS3. Then it came out again on PS4 and Xbox One. Then it came out again on fucking the new PS5 and the Xbox Series console. So yeah, man,
Wow.
like, and it's the same game pretty much. They just keep like adding like, new shit to the online.
I trust your
Oh no,
your recommendation for sure. So I'm gonna have to pick it up.
because me and Corey be on Battlefront. If y'all didn't know, you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, we be rocking on Battlefront, big fella. We be dropping.
You guys are the
some
game
stories.
guys.
Yeah, do
Right.
you play any games, Necron, or
Not like you guys. I don't have time, but yeah, I got a
what do you mean,
PS4.
you guys?
You guys. I'm married, man. Shit.
Right?
Yeah,
PS3, PS4, and
Oh,
original
shit.
Xbox.
original
Oh,
Xbox.
shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, we got action. I will be right back.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Something must be rendering.
Ooh.
Or rendered already.
Okay, the good Austin. Why isn't he here? Where's Leon tonight? What's going on with the cool
Well,
table?
Good Austin, I think, is making videos.
Oh, he's just making videos for you guys tonight. So
Yeah. And Leon is I think he's already in bed with his lady or something. Don't
okay.
know. Yeah, so it happens.
he just has like the earbuds on and he like has the phone down on his belly so it doesn't show any light or anything like that.
He's like on the
yeah.
side of the pillow.
Yeah.
Goes
You looking at
to
porn? Nah, he's just watching us.
yeah, being
That
nerd
is
shit.
correct.
That's what we do. Yeah. Even my wife's like, "You're not going to be on at 5 a.m, are you?" I'm like, "Nope." But yeah, I'll be belling out in a while. But until then,
Yeah, what time is it there right now for you?
it's only
Are you-
1:07. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I mean,
You're oh no, you're fine, bro. You're Central Time.
yes. Where are
Okay.
you at exactly? I think I forgot. I think you
Yeah,
told me.
I'm Wyoming, so I'm
Oh, you're on
Mountain Time.
West
Yeah.
Coast. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Mountain
only,
Time. Yeah. It's
well,
only
Mountain Time
12,
is
12
yeah, it's
here,
1 hour
so, yeah.
behind us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, Mountain Time.
That's
Yeah.
the weirdest time too. I'm sorry. It screws me up when I'm in Mountain Time because I either think I'm on the Central or Pacific already.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna see if this works, Austin. We're gonna see because he said.
I feel
let me
like
know.
Austin better get his ass in here and watch it with us.
All right. Hey, he's
Corey,
had a
were you
link
that
this
guy
entire
that
time.
peer pressured everybody into partying all night?
Hold on. See, but look, here's the thing, right?
Maybe.
People act like, bruh. People act like Austin hasn't had a link, right? He has a link, right? For Necron.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bruh. They've all
Does
had
he
links.
have any internet access in their basement downstairs, though, bro? This is a wellness check for good Austin.
Hey, if that hamster ain't running.
I don't know. Let me right.
Oh, he said I can hop in now.
All right. Come on in before we get this thing going. Right? Come on in. So that you can
You
get my
bask
live
in your
reaction.
glory.
Right?
I did this.
He said I couldn't edit and stream at the same time. Hey, bro.
Fair. We're just busting your chops, bro.
He's taking some offense to it. No, Austin, you're good, bro. You're the good Austin. We just man, damn, bro, Necron. When you freaking said what was the exact line? You better slow down off of eating them Hamada burgers. Bro, I almost choked on my beer, bro. That was hilarious.
Because Batman bit his lip. He said, "You better slow down eating them."
I was like, damn,
Batman's gonna be mad at me.
damn.
Slow down,
man. I'm telling y'all, I put the cool table together for a reason. You will get roasted, bro, by any one of us, bro. Real talk. Everybody,
and you get roasted by each other in the cool table too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's ha ha ha. No offense taken. It's all sarcasm, my guys. Nah, man, yo, y'all should see. Man, look, y'all think that they go easy on me? You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, man.
You ain't ready for that smoke, Sky. Every time I see you, but I think that's what's fun about the Cool Tables relationship, and especially I feel it when I jump on your streams from time to time, and very very similar to how Trey and I roll. It's that banter back and forth, and it's that fun playfulness of just like kind of going at each other and kind of digging that knife in a friendly and fun way. But if somebody's gonna fuck with Sky or somebody's gonna fuck with my boy Necron, we going ham, we going
yeah. That's how gang rolls.
I was peer pressuring Leon for like I don't know how long. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all have no idea. Behind the scenes, I was just making jokes on him all the time. Like, bro, we would be able to, but we waiting on Leon. You know what I'm saying? But what can I do? Like when he came out the gate smoking. You know what I'm saying? But that's what happens, right? Because he already knew it had to be fire. I'm like, because he had to shut Sky up.
Yeah.
Like, yo.
He's like, all right, I'm gonna show this bitch up right now.
Batman Gate started with Leon, really.
Yeah.
I mean, the fire of it. Oh yeah.
Oof.
Woo.
Hey, we still waiting on
mascara was running.
Yeah, right.
Right. Bro, y'all have no idea, man.
Yeah, and you guys been doing some cool stuff lately too. I enjoyed the watch party, and it's one of those things too. Watch parties are so weird. When Trey and I started doing them, it's like, man, you're sitting in front, you're watching a movie, and you're just commenting on it. It's like the weirdest thing, but it's surprising. It's awesome. It just shows how amazing our communities are, that they come in and they watch and they hang out with us the entire time, and then they want to watch a movie with us as well. You guys had a great stream that night, so it was fantastic as well.
Yo, I had so much fun getting insight and all that from Retro Nerd Girl, man, and everything.
Retro knows her stuff, dude.
Yeah, she does. Retro is amazing for sure.
Look,
subscribe to the Retro Nerd Girl now. Do it.
Absolutely, yo. Like she had such dope conversation, yo. It was fantastic. And so to be able to, experience that was more than enough for me to do this training in and of itself. So, I am really happy with the way that it came out. And we will be doing more. We will be doing more. And when we do the watch parties, I'll try to always have a fun guest for you guys. You know what I'm saying? And so have some different people pull up to the cool table and come watch a movie.
Nice.
And
can I say, Retro has such a great voice as well. Like it's very, soothing. Especially when she does her movie reviews. It's just like it's a calming, I'm going to learn some stuff about some old movies, and it's a very feel good channel that she has over there.
From the far reaches of the Milky Way galaxy.
Right. I love that line.
That's so cool.
And
all that 80s spaceships, and it's great.
And I think on the 16th too, she's going to be on with Zod. That's going to be an episode that I'm really looking forward to. The late night Q&As with Zod are always dope.
Friday? I think is that Friday that they're doing it?
Next Friday.
That's going to be a good one as well.
Right. Oh my God! Now I'm blushing. Hey, this is all facts though. Oh my God! Hey, out of the basement, we got the good Austin. You know what I'm
saying? Get your drink in. You need some food, Austin. Are you doing okay?
I'm all right. I'm breathing.
Hey, look.
Yo.
But Austin, real quick before we get to the video, First, I want to get your thoughts on the Black Adam trailer and just everything that's kind of been going on recently with this whole the cult criteria, as fucking Leon called it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's a perfect name for it. You've already said that. We got to use that more. Obviously, that's gonna stick. But it's crazy. We say this a lot. It's crazy the reaction that it gets from some people. We're like, what are you doing? Like, what are you even talking about? A lot of these people searching for reasons not to like something. It baffles me. My grandmother told me at a very young age, and God bless Joyce, she's still kicking. She told me it's a waste of energy to be angry, and that hit me like down to the core. Is like, wow. And when I find myself being angry now for no reason, I hear her voice saying that in my head again. It's like, oh, I'm being angry for no reason. There's no reason for it. But especially now, like, this trailer was fucking sick. I watched it and I was like, oh damn. Oh, okay. It's completely different. And then I had the same reaction that Trey had, but mine, I should do a trailer reaction. I'm thinking, because I was so animated. My girl was like, "What are you watching?" Because I was like, as soon as Amanda Waller popped up, I was like, "Oh, fucking Sue was right. Let's go right there." It was like what, like 30 seconds into the fucking trailer they did that, but so that was sick. And I can't even. I'm in my mind. I'm trying to go through the Rolodex of like reasons people had to like hate, but I just see them and I'm like, here's another one. Oh, here's another one. I know my opinions, and that's what I'm gonna stick to. So I thought it was sick. There's a lot of Zack Snyder inspired shots in that, and it's different now, in my opinion, compared to when you see Zack Snyder inspired shots and other things, because this is DC, you know.
Yeah.
This is an origin story film for DC character, and what started this universe, Man of Steel. So if you're gonna have a formula for DC, let's make it Man of Steel-esque. Okay, here we go. I'm just seeing everything, and I'm excited, man.
There was literally like 4 shots from Zack Snyder's movies in this fucking trailer. It's like literally like 4 shots from Man of Steel and from 300. So like, are we thinking that there's any Zack Snyder influence on the movie?
Yeah, but like before, when I would be like, Zack Snyder is the blueprint, I would say it and be like, you guys are copying. Are the directors saying that they like Zack Snyder in any sort of way? But now it's like, oh, this is what we wanted in DC, was more Zack Snyder-esque type of stories and type of cinema and shots. And we did not get that in Wonder Woman 84. We did not get that in the Suicide Squad. We did not get that in the Batman. We did not get that in Birds of Prey. So the fact that we're getting it now, you got to be happy. It's coming back around. And I know there's no flag waving in front of WBD that says the Snyderverse is restored. And I know that Zack Snyder didn't personally hand you a package.
Wave a flag, Austin.
Wave a flag, bro.
They have to wave the flag that Zack posted in that picture. You know what I'm saying? They have to literally get that same flag.
Exactly. Oh, but even then they'd be like, "Who put that? Oh, so a fan must have put that up. They must have not put that up." And then an official account will post it. Yeah.
But Hamada's name is on the movie.
We got Impel Emmerich with it.
Bro, one of them motherfuckers said, I want Jeff
Good Lord,
Johns.
calm down.
He said, I want Jeff Johns not writing comic books anymore. For me to come back and it's like, what? What the fuck does that have to do with that, bro? Like,
yeah.
What does that have to like? Come on, man.
They have all this trauma and all these things that hurt them, and that's the issue, you know. Yeah, you're very passionate, but you have to realize what you're doing all of the time and every hour of the day, feeling like that and taking that personally. There's so many other things that you could be focusing on, and there's so many reasons why you shouldn't feel like that. The old regime
Especially now.
yeah, the old regime that hurt you is gone, and I think Super Bro Corey, boom, let me point to my right. He's the one who did it. He like held up an imaginary doll. He's like, show me where he hurt you.
Yeah.
That's what this feels like. Like, do you need to talk about it? Like, if that's the case, then okay, but there's a
Marcus said he not gonna watch it because I'm out to walk by his theater.
That's the final straw.
Dude, I mean, I felt more angry when I saw the Suicide Squad, and I did watch that. And the executive producer listed in the beginning was Zack Snyder, and I'm like, oh yeah, he's an executive producer of this, right? You guys aren't just fucking putting his name on this to fulfill some sort of contract, like, or because you're using his characters or whatever, like you're trying to be in his universe. So when I felt more slighted by that than Walter Hamada's name being on this. Oh, he's getting money from this. Oh no, baby girl, what's up? So it's just crazy to me that people have this sentiment. I understand to a certain extent, but did they personally attack you? Did they come at you? Did they face to face? Yeah, exactly. Did they call you names? Like,
gone.
Yeah. And this the a lot of the trauma that they have is is secondary,
Where did they hurt you?
That's a perfect character to do it on too. Bender.
Poor Bender.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
But he'd be like, you motherfucker. What are you doing? But so the trauma that they feel is secondary. It's they hear stories from the actors and the people who worked with or worked in these environments, and they're like, they take that experience as their own, like they lived it. And that's the craziness like that we see. We're like, yo, I understand you're mad about it, but they didn't personally do anything to you. They didn't personally attack the fans necessarily, and even if they did, so what? Like, they're executives who were mad and petty. We know that. So why are you taking that personally?
Gone.
Yeah, and why would you take that personally to begin with? For a second, yeah, get mad, but say your stuff on the internet, say what you need to say, do what we did, just roast them all the time, but don't take it personally. Like they actually slighted you,
your life, and raise your blood
pressure.
It's not worth that. Come on,
it's not worth it.
Real problem.
Look, I'll tell you guys what hurt me. All right, I'll tell you what hurt me. What hurt me was watching Justice League, right? And I didn't been through some shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't been to wars. I grew up in like gang infested neighborhoods. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking about real stuff here, all right? Now, that on my list of things was like very low, right? But even with that being said, I didn't wish any ill will upon these people. I just wanted them removed from their position.
Yeah.
Right. And then once that happens,
yep.
Right. Once they're removed and we bring in new leadership, and then this new leadership is trying to ingratiate themselves with me, right? As a consumer, I'm not gonna just look past that and just act as if I don't see it.
Mm-hmm.
I refuse to do so. I mean, but I'll go ahead and let you finish what you were saying, Austin.
Let me wrap it up and so to speak, and stop talking about things that don't matter, like a lot of these points that people bring up for this movie. There's no reason to continue your hate or your reluctance to enjoy a movie that has been solely put out, crafted, and handmade for you, supposed DC fans. if you're only Snyder fans, then guess what? You're not gonna like this fucking movie until the very, very end when you see one of Zack Snyder's characters. But until like he didn't make the film. I don't know what to tell you guys. So if that's what your main gripe is, then you're gonna be waiting a while for another DC movie made by Zack Snyder. That's just the reality of the situation. He's not. It doesn't mean that he's not going to be involved with the making of, but he's not going to have full sole control of everything for a while or ever. Like, he's still going to have to answer to Zaslav in a way, or whoever the DC head is. They're going to give him creative freedom and stuff, but they're going to give him guidelines to follow. It's not going to be 100% his. It's going to be a relationship, a give and take of what can we do? What fits? What do you think? It's going to be a collaboration. It's never going to be solely Snyder's. Zack Snyder isn't ever going to own WBD, so he's not going to own DC either. So people got to get that shit out of their heads. And if you can, then you can come back to where we are, which is the new DC that we want to enjoy. Your street integrity here. It wouldn't surprise me, I guess, if the game plan is to restore the Snyderverse quietly first, which is Flash, Aquaman 2, etc. After those films succeed, they can announce Snyderverse with less backlash, bigger splash too. I agree.
Seems to be the plan.
And it wouldn't also surprise me if they did it in a way before then. Who's to say?
Hold up, because they know. Because they know. Hold on.
Facts.
They know that it's motherfuckers like me out there. They know. If they restore the Snyderverse anytime soon, it's gonna be a bad day for a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to quietly do this. Right?
They're gonna give the antis time to come around quietly. Yeah. So we don't
really think they're gonna come out. They're going to come out and officially say the Snyderverse is restored. No, they're going to say Zack Snyder's back from Justice League or whatever movie he comes back on. It's just an understood thing. It's not going to be like, and are these antis or Zack crack people not going to be happy because they didn't officially say Snyderverse is restored and have a parade down the street, flags waving Zack Snyder's face? Come on.
That's what I said. Like I said, WBD
into it.
They're not going to put the flag out in front of the business. The flag's not going to fly. It says Snyderverse restored on it. And it's what's the first time I heard it, I'm sure it's been said before, but the first time I heard it was from Lil Wayne, where he said, "What's understood don't got to be explained." That goes in all things, right? To another sports analogy that I have, and I will say, when Tom Brady went to Tampa Bay, did anybody have to wonder if there was going to be a quarterback battle? Did you have to ask Bruce Arians at the time who was going to be the starting quarterback? Who's going to start? Wayne Gabber or Tom Brady? No, you fucking understood who was going to be the starter. So this is the same situation. Yeah.
You're going to go sit your ass down somewhere. Hey, he's gonna be sitting right next to Bruce Arians. You know what I'm saying? Like, sit your ass right next to me.
And I guess if it's even better. So in this case, the GOAT is also Zack Snyder, and the Blaine Gabber is James Gunn. He's gonna be helping Zack Snyder out anyway. Zach, can I help you? What can I do for you, Zach? Taking second team reps and shit with Pissmaker off to the side on the scout team. Like,
the scout team.
The scout team.
All right, look.
Minor league.
I want to get to this intro real quick. Yes. But I want to say something before that, all right? And I'm gonna blow Austin up here. Okay? Because look, a lot of y'all don't know, right? Y'all be hearing us say it and everything, but I don't think you guys understand that like Austin is really like the MVP of the Cool Table, yo. Like this dude be putting in mad work, yo, for all of us and stuff. He be fucking surprising us with shit that won't even be knowing it's coming, right? And yo, you are really hardworking, bro. Really dedicated, and I'm just really glad to have you on the team, bro. And like, I got a lot of respect for you. You know, bruh, the thumbnails, dude. Like, look, y'all know what my thumbnails be, and y'all know when I have another one. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, look, Austin. You know, much respect, much love, much appreciation to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to kind of take that time and highlight you real quick.
Thanks,
You know what I'm
dude.
saying?
Appreciate that.
He's
Go
the
ahead,
good.
man.
He's the good Austin for a reason, right, man? Like watching the good Austin and the chats for so long. There's a reason why he has a wrench on literally everybody's page. You know, like
Yep.
he's always there supporting. He's always there maintaining. He's always in the background, and now he's in the front doing cool shit with the cool table. So I am not surprised that he's coming out here for y'all and showing up every day.
He
Wow.
made my Lord Necron logo for
It
my
was so
channel.
tight. So tight.
He made, and it was just so cool. And it's not even like a big, you know, all this shit. It's just like straight to the point, but it works so good, Austin. I really love it.
He
Dude,
made my fucking logo, bro. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? So like, he made
gets,
cool
he gets
table
each one of
logo.
us, man.
Thank
for
you.
both
Thank
of us.
you.
You know what I'm saying? So
Freaking A.
I just
Appreciate that. God damn. You know, I never get the thanks, so I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. And yeah, it's unsolicited because it's all for love. And for the logos, that's all in my head. You know, I get these ideas and I'm like, man, this would be simple. It's easy to the point. And all of our logos are in these little fucking circles, right? So if you have too much going on, you can't see what it is. Necron, I'll be honest, for the longest time until I actually went to your channel and saw who you were or you popped up on the stream, I thought you were like a hardcore chick because all I saw was long hair. I was like, what's going on? I was like, this chick is badass, man. Fucking A. but then I saw the picture get bigger. I'm like, oh damn, I was completely wrong on whoever the fuck that was.
An ugly chick.
Long hair, rock and roll, confused for a chick.
Bro,
Hashtag it happens.
I never like really looked at Necron's picture because I could like never tell what it was, right?
Yeah, he had sunglasses on, so it
yeah,
was like
and so I was
Aviators.
like, I don't know what the fuck, like
Where they
I don't
at?
know because I was always watching on my fucking TV and shit, and I could just never tell. And then I think it was the one before that, bro. You had a different one, I think, before that, or maybe it was like further back or something. I don't know. But
Maybe the one playing live might be that one. I think I use that every once in a while.
yeah, I just couldn't fucking tell, man. And then like when I saw him on Still Shane, I was like, oh my god, bro, this dude's cool as fuck. Like,
I know, dude. I was like, I've been agreeing with this person who I thought was a hardcore chick for a while, just from the small circle avatar. And like I said,
Yeah.
most of the time I'm on my phone, so it's even smaller.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I wish
Me
you
too,
started
bro.
referring to him
Oh,
as a
shit.
chick for the longest time.
Let-
That would have been even better.
let's keep it real. I mean, it's hard to tell the chicks from the dudes nowadays. Anyway. So, I mean, you don't want to offend anybody.
Hey, we all grew up with that Aerosmith song, bro. But yeah, dude. So when I learned who you are and getting to know you better, obviously,
Yeah.
I just knew that, and I was like, well, how can I use the rocker? I call these Buckham horns. Me and my buddies used to do this all the time on top of the head with these. But how
oh
can
my
I
god,
use that?
all right, MGK.
Nah, dude. I've actually gotten called that before. In college, people used to call, yo, is that MGK? Who the hell is that?
Why are you yelling at the mic?
Why you yelling at the mic?
But I appreciate the thanks. I put out my second video was a good thank you to all you guys. So that's a way that I show my thanks is to hit you guys with dope shit all the time. And now we're live react to one of these Johns. So I'm really excited for this, dude. And I appreciate everybody in the chat too. Thank you guys so much for being here and being part of Still Nation. This is a great community, obviously, because you guys are all part of it, and you know too.
Yeah,
So-
and now we just waiting on that third video. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, and speaking of third video, right? I'm gonna to say this now to put some pressure on you. I have agreed to go on Austin's live stream, right? So you guys put some pressure on Austin to work out a date with me so we can go live. Because I
Austin.
told him, hey, I'm gonna pull up.
I got you, big
Right.
fella. Austin, what you doing tomorrow night, big fella?
Oh, shit. Look,
Date
Hey,
night,
Get your
bro.
lady, cancel it. Cancel it right now.
I'm just letting y'all know that Austin has like a free live stream ticket. So
We
y'all
gotta
better.
get the subs up. I don't want like a sub goal or something before we do that.
Whoa, this is how you do that, though. You know what I'm saying? This is how.
Brainstorming. But
I
yeah,
want to go
yeah,
live and
hey,
it
if
makes
you
a
want
difference,
to come over to the good show, you
That's
got
what I'm saying.
to get to at least a hundo subs.
Oh
I
my
don't-
god,
I don't
bro!
even have a
you
hundo,
got-
bro.
I'm gonna get you to
Are you
100.
not at a hundo
That's what I'm
already?
trying to tell you.
Hundo, bro. So we gotta at least get up there.
I'm gonna get you to 100.
That's
Telling
fair.
you.
That's
And
fair.
then, bro, because you already know the next part of the plan.
Right.
That's what the hundo's for.
Oh,
But
you're right.
everything is in steps. You know,
We'll say like 50 then, because I don't think I have 50 either. So here we go.
no, you got like 49 or 50 something. Look,
Get-
y'all sub
Damn,
to Austin
Skywalker,
right now.
watching.
Oh yeah, oh no, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yeah, daily update where you at.
I don't even pay attention, bro.
Dude,
Hey.
but good Austin, man. I'm telling you, I think you really should
Nah.
think about doing some trailer reactions, bro. You have like a very, I love your laugh that you have.
Right.
So you're very animated. Just your personality and everything like that. It'd be a good time.
I for sure, because like you said, I'm just animated, and I wanted to repost our watch along and tell people to watch it. It's like, hey, if you don't like this movie, you'll at least laugh at all of my reactions during it.
Right. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. So look, we got to get everybody. We got to get Austin to 100 subs. You know, oh my goodness, we're all here.
Oh shit.
What ain't gonna be on long. My lady woke up and was like, "Can you give me some water?" So I'm like, "All right, you're awake. Let me hop in real quick."
I love it.
You know, I was like, "Want to be here for the debut of this intro." You know what I'm saying?
Right?
Austin be putting in that work, man. I appreciate you, Austin.
Oh, for sure, dude. Appreciate y'all too.
For real.
Appreciate you showing up for this. I hope you have if you have headphones, then you might want to turn it down because it starts a little loud. Or if you have it just on your phone, you might want to turn it down because you're really gonna wake your girl up.
I think you just impressed Necron there. Necron's like, I'm gonna fucking blast this shit now. Let's go!
Fuck you, neighbors.
Yeah, I actually have not seen this yet. Right. So, yeah, this is gonna be my first time seeing this too.
Were you able to like upload it to StreamYard already and all that?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking A, dude. This dude is literally a hacker on his phone.
Hey,
One
bro.
hand to
Tell
the
y'all.
shit.
Trying to tell y'all.
I have trouble with my computer, and this man is like the master of his cell phone.
I am the master of my own universe.
For real.
There we go. But all right, is everybody ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You ready to see this?
Let's do this.
All right, this is the debut of my intro done by the good Austin of the Cool Table. I've been waiting on this like for quite some time, so let's see what the homie cooked up.
Yeah.
Dude.
Let's
fucking
go.
That was clever. I like that. I like that.
That beat though, man.
Woo! I searched and searched and searched.
Oh my, hey.
Mm.
Damn, bro.
And
I was
again,
like
man.
from ear to ear that whole time, bro.
I know, dude. I kept looking at you. I kept looking at you. I was like, what's this guy looking like right now? I just see him like, yes.
He
Yeah.
loving it.
That was fucking dope, man.
Word.
Damn.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking hype right now, dude. I'm gonna stream for 3 more hours. I'm just kidding.
That better be your outro tonight, big fellow.
Oh, dude, that's the outro. It's gonna be the intro though.
Intro and outro.
Intro
Let's
and
go.
outro. That's so good. You can play it twice in a stream.
You know, watching that, I'm like, man, this reminds me of so many things that have happened with the cool table. I was like, damn, that's dope.
I
And he
know
picked the specific
so
imagery.
Yeah,
Like, that's
right?
awesome. I was like,
Damn,
that's awesome.
Nah, I
That sends a great message. I love it. It really does. That's dope. That's dope. For
That's
real.
why I did it, bro. That's why I did it.
Yeah, I was like, damn, that's cold. I love it. I love it, bro. I was in this bitch laughing, bro. I was like, yo,
Oh,
this motherfucker Austin did that. That was dope.
Yeah, I had to tell a story real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You are right, Marcus.
Story real quick.
hold on, nah, it started up here. Damn, no, it was up here. Yo, everybody was on pins and needles. Yo, this was crazy.
Gets your blood pumping,
Where
bro.
did you find that music, bro?
Crazy, yo.
Deep into the YouTube algorithms, bro.
Dude.
I'm searching. I searched for weeks.
Wow.
Filters upon filters, just looking every day.
It had this almost like a heathen / I need a gangster type vibe in certain places, and just how that beat was hidden, I was like, damn, man. And then Sky, Batman probably fell asleep, but you're gonna have to talk about Star Wars shit now on your channel, bro.
Bruh.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna give you some hell when he sees this, bro.
He's gonna be furious.
Necron's gonna have to pull up and tell me eat some more Hamada burgers.
Yo,
I'll be biting your lip.
nah, that was fucking incredible, man.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that the whole table was here. And that Super Bro Corey was here. Hashtag my favorite Hamsmith.
Told y'all, Trey. Told you.
Woo.
We're gonna have to, or maybe afterwards you can clip this and put this like a reaction video to your intro with the cool table featuring Super Bro Corey.
I got you.
Oh yeah, there we
That'd
go.
be really sweet.
Yeah.
And that way we can ship it to the homies too, so that people who weren't here to check it out can see it. Thank you, everyone. This is I asked Skywalker. I sent him like a little base of what I started working on, and I was like, "This is only a rough draft."
And that was not the same song.
No, it was not.
Right? That was not the same song.
No, it was not. Because I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't the first song, but I had like ideas in my head that I had to get like onto my editing stuff. So I asked him. I was like, "What would you want to see though? Clips from movies?" I'm like, I asked him. I think I said BVS and Zack Snyder's Justice League, and he's like, "Yeah, that too." But he had previously said this on stream that I forgot about. He's like, "I need some clips with Neo," and I was like, "Oh, word." And he's like, and I said, "What about?" Like I said, "Oh, what?" And I asked him too in the first one, "What's your favorite Skywalker clips from the Star Wars movies?" And he said, "Anything from Return of the Jedi." So I'm like, all right.
Hey, I love Luke in the all black, bro. That shit was like legendary, bro. I love Luke in all black.
When he gets Darth Vader's hand, dude, he's just going ham. He's like, ah. Anyway, right after I got the video, then the next suggested video was the fight between Vader and Obi-Wan in the new series. And I just watched it. Like I wasn't like gonna grab it or anything. And then I'm like, oh, I need this is gonna be perfect, like parallels of fighting Vader in different timelines, like when he started, and why he's fighting, and why Luke is fighting so hard as well in this fight. And it's the same concept of new DC versus the OGs and
Mhm.
how people were around the same thing.
I would have lost it if you would have threw in a bounty hunter, bro.
It wasn't enough time, dude. It wasn't working.
But that's what I love about your edits, the Good Austin, man. You like you go deep into each scene that you put in there,
Oh
and
my
you
God, I'm
really
telling
think
you.
about everything that you want to display. So like just thinking about where Skywalker's channel has been and how it's elevated and the different things that he's done, and the choosing of the red pill with Neo, and Luke, and the good, the fight, the good winning over the evil, those different battles that Sky has had on his channel. Like it was a deep intro, bro. Like I was watching what you were doing. I was like, all right, this is some good shit right here.
It's not random.
Yeah, no.
It's not random.
It's not random.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys all caught that, and I didn't need to explain that word for word. So yeah, he just told me a rough outline, and I'm like, okay, let me start doing the work. And I started as I was putting together. This is he always sends us this meme of I always forget his name, but he's saying the old guy from The Simpsons, who's
Mr. Burns.
Burns.
Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns. I was Mr. Burns and over here, like, excellent. I can't wait to show this off.
How long did that take you to do, Austin?
Once I got it's all about like getting that music, man. But once you get that music, maybe like 3 nights this week.
Yeah.
Hour wise, maybe like 9 hours of work time.
Yeah.
Like
and that's pretty good, with the amount of studying and the things that you have to do as an editor. That's one thing that people may not realize who don't edit. It takes a lot of work into doing and creating something that beautiful. So yeah, no, I was expecting that much with the effort that you put into it, my friend.
I appreciate that, man. Yeah, and especially since I put so much time into it, I have to make sure it's like perfect. So when I rendered it twice tonight. I rendered the first one and I was like, oh man, something's off. I can't put this on the stream with it being a little bit off. So I went back and I fixed it quick. Like went back and I knew what I messed up, and I went back and fixed it quick and then re-rendered it. And that's when you're like, yo, come on, where the fuck is Austin, man? I'm like, ah, shit. Like, wait a second.
You better give his ass a hall pass, guy. This man needs to get out and go on the town for one night.
Big fella.
I understand, but it's like, bro, I was like getting hella sleepy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, it was getting rough. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, where the hell is Austin? Like somebody else had already said that, hey, for Skywalker need a nap. That's exactly what right? Oh yeah, man. But look,
you were talking earlier as well in the chat, and so last night I went to sleep and I had just a little space left that I needed to fill at the end of the video. And I was like, I just need, and I wanted to finish that before I went to sleep, but it was so late at night. I was like, I need to go to bed. And then all day at work, it was just eating at me. I was like, man, I just need that little bit. It'll be finished, and we'd be having these reactions, right? I wanted that reaction already. But I was like, just wait for it. Just finish it when you get home. I got home. I did my work real quick. And I got on. I started editing it. And my girl came in and she's like, how long are you going to be? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going to be. And she's like, okay. I'm like, you know what? Let me put this down for right now. And I started moving stuff around. I'm like, dude, this is going to be way longer than I thought. Another couple hours. It isn't going to be as quick as I thought it was going to be. But yeah, man, I started doing it, and I was like, the clock was ticking. We watched a movie tonight. And I go to my girl. I go, man, I'm bad at math. She's like, why? I was like, I thought Skywalker was starting to stream at 12, and he's starting it at 11. She goes, no, you're just bad with time zones. So I was like, yeah, fucking A. I always get it messed up, dude. So I thought I had more time to work on it and shit. And I was like, all right, we finished the movie. You going to bed? All right, see ya. Like, I need to fucking get this shit done.
Yo, look,
Did
I'm
you
glad I could, bro. I'm glad we could have his reaction. Hell
did you
yeah.
have like a favorite clip that you put in there that you were like just like watching Sky's face in the under screen of how he's going to react to something? Like, what was your favorite thing, that Easter egg that you were going to put in there for Sky? Like, what? I got to know.
The ending.
Okay.
The ending where he jumps into the agent and then
Yeah.
bends the wall. It goes perfect. I
Yeah.
he didn't ask for that at all. And also, I don't know if you guys caught my favorite clip actually, and it wasn't an Easter egg, but it's a parallel in the first movie that I don't know if anyone really catches. Like I specifically put it, and it's when he fights with Morpheus at the beginning, and then he fights with the agent at the end, and he does the jumping, running kick.
Mhm.
And when he does it against Morpheus stops him. But when he does it against the agent, he gets him right in the face. That was probably my favorite transition because it's so fast paced. Like I want to watch that shit again. You know what I'm saying?
I saw
Okay,
another.
gotcha.
I saw a color parallel with the lightsabers and the pills.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I
Yeah.
that was another
yeah.
one.
Yeah,
That was
I
another
like,
one.
oh, that's cool.
The pill part
Yeah.
is probably my favorite because what Skywalker is taking the fandom on and
Mhm.
reveal.
Oh yeah,
And you know what?
definitely.
One part that I had to keep in that sequence because I was trying to make everything fit, right? So you're figuring out what you can keep and what you should get rid of and trimming the fat. But one part that I made sure that I had to keep, and it ended up matching up with one of the snares in the song, and it's when he first lays it out and Neo kind of looks back and you see him like look down and look, and he doesn't ever look right. He never looks at the blue pill, but he just immediately looks at the red pill. And it has it and just looks down at it. I had to keep that part in, and then it goes back to Morpheus with his hands out. But I had to keep because that is Sky. He like noticing it, like, and never even looking at the blue pill, never even considering that, like always wanting the truth, and but hesitant to see it because of what it meant, destroying the world that he lived in and
Mhm.
revealing his eyes to everything. But then within a split second, he doesn't hesitate. He just goes fucking boom. And then also, if you notice, right before he takes the red pill, it flashes to a scene of Luke, and he closes his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Then Neo takes the red pill, and you see Luke open his eyes, like he's waking up as well.
Beautiful, buddy. Absolutely beautiful.
That's dope. That's dope.
This is awesome. I'm so glad I can explain it now. Like, this would have been such a long group text that only 3 people would have seen.
Nah, it's definitely needed to be on the streets because this shit was dope and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad that it took as long as it did. You know what I'm saying? Just like
Appreciate it.
in order for you to
Worth
get
it.
the inspiration or
Worth the
whatever, bro.
For sure.
I kept telling him though, right? I was like, bro, like however long it's gonna take, like it's all good. Because I already knew that it was gonna be fire.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? He ain't been doing nothing but getting better at his craft.
I appreciate that. Yeah. And all the jabs, I never take any offense to it. I always respond like you guys think I'm being defensive, you know? I'm just like, oh come on, guys. Why are you
Right.
But I know we just fuck with each other because I would do the same thing to y'all.
Real talk. Real
Of
talk.
course. Yep.
All right. Look, I'm gonna go around and get everybody's final thoughts before we close out with that video again. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to watch that shit again.
Yeah.
So
One more time.
I'm pretty sure a few of you guys are as well. So Austin, I'll let you go first. Yo, what's your closing thoughts on this Black Adam stuff and just the cult criteria?
I'll keep it short and sweet. Cult criteria: you need to lose it because it's not good for you. The only cult you should be a part of is cultivating a good community and being in a nice one, cultivating the earth that you live on. And that doesn't mean go grow a garden, but you know, life is a garden, so dig it. You know what I'm saying, Joe Dirt?
Joe Dirt.
Everybody
Joe
calls
D.
him
Arte.
Joe Dirt.
But so I'm keeping it short and sweet with that. And as far as Black Adam goes, this trailer got me super hyped to go see it, and I was already hyped to go see it because of what we know about it as far as the ending goes. But it seems that they really retooled this film to be great. They're gonna protect the brand. They're not gonna put out anything shitty. So why should we not believe that it's gonna be a great film? It looks like it's gonna be dope. It looks like they've spent the right money in the right places. All of the costumes look sick. The villain looks awesome, and they're really setting up something that's cool here, where it gives us a chance to see Black Adam do some good on the good side, even though it might take him a little bit to come around to that. But should be a great movie. I'm gonna go see it probably once or twice or 3 times. Depends on how many people are in the movie theater and want to fuck up my viewing experience. Don't be that person. Don't be that person talking in the theater.
Go
and
to
shit.
Alamo Draft House.
Yeah,
They'll
no
never talk.
jackasses allowed.
No jackass. I'm telling y'all, man. Alamo Draft House is like the
They'll
shit.
boot your ass for being a loud jackass. You got
And never, and you can never come back.
Dude, we don't have those. We don't have
And
those.
don't be
either.
bringing your little kids in here too, running around the screen.
Yeah, bruh.
Too.
You get one warning, and then if it's like one problem after that, you're booted. It's a wrap. Love that place.
We need that here where I'm at, because they don't have that. And I literally, when I saw Top Gun, dude, there was some old guy sitting up front, just like screaming.
Corey's face fucking lights up every time.
Did I hear Top Gun radar went off.
He changes his background.
Continue the good Austin. Continue, my young man.
Dude, the ears on the hair on his ears just fucking like perked right up. We couldn't see it because of his headphones. But I went to see the old lady
screen, bro. And he's like, oh shit, like what?
I was in there, and some old guy in the front just kept responding to everything that Tom Cruise was saying on screen, and somebody had to like go over to him, like, "Yo, shut up," and like somebody started.
He was having a conversation with Tom.
I'll be your wingman, Tom. Pick me, Tom.
What the fuck?
I was just like, man, this is fucking Tampa for sure. God damn.
Where's that blonde girl you were with last time? What's going on?
What are you doing, Tom? Like, I was gonna say something. The girl was laughing at him so hard. I'm like, oh, you're enjoying that at least, fucking A. But yeah, don't be that person, because I'm gonna go see it probably 2-3 times, depending on if there's somebody who ruins my experience. I gotta have to go again. But anyways, Black Adam's gonna be sick, and much love to everybody who showed love to me for the trailer, and thank you guys for thanking me. I really appreciate that, because you guys are like family now to me. We talk every fucking day.
Yeah.
We roast each other, so I couldn't ask for anything more than you guys. So thank you guys.
For sure.
You're welcome. Absolutely.
Agreed.
I appreciate you, bro. Real talk. So I want to move on next to the homie Leon, right? One, with you being the person who coined the term, we call it criteria, right? You have to speak on that. But I also want you to speak on the Black Adam trailer, and what you thought of Austin's video as well.
What I thought of Austin's trailer, man, or video, I should say, it was fucking sick. I've said this numerous times on the channel. When he made mine, I just was like, can you whip up something real quick? And gave him my music that I made. And then he came out with pretty much everything that I envisioned without giving him any details at all. I was just going to have him make like a temporary video. This man made my official intro. Like, that's the intro. It ain't temporary. And even the two things that I would have added, they're like irrelevant. because to me that was such a sign from God, man. Like I literally gave this man no input, bro.
Yeah.
It was nuts. I said, "Yo, can you whip us something for me real quick?" And I was like, "Here goes the music." This man literally did what? It's nuts, bro. It's nuts. Like driving down a pathway, launching into space. Like what the? I was like what the fuck? That was nuts, man. So I was like, all right, that's it. We're good. So yeah, I know this man's capable of pulling dreams out, literally. So shout out to you, man. I said this numerous times. This man is the MVP
Thanks.
of the Cool Table, bro. Like
Yep.
we all bring something dope. You know, Sky put us together. Sky's got like this prophetic like vision of people and ideas. And Necron is like that statesman who is always chill, and when he sees our tempers and our attitudes flaring, he's just like, yeah, you know, he throws in a little something and it kind of cools and you wouldn't expect that because he's a metal guy. You're expecting like that, the fury and the flare, you know. He's like, I gotta calm y'all down. And it's not like he's trying to. He just does it. He has that like, you know, well, this is my perspective, and it's like, hey, you know what? How can I be mad now? You know. And then Austin's got that fucking youthful energy, and he's always got these ideas, and he's always trying to get them out, and it's just dope. You know what I'm saying? Like the Cool Table. And then I bring what I bring, you know. Everybody knows what the fuck I bring. It's like a mix of Sky and a mix of
Leon brings that shit that make me ask him like, bro, like who are you, bro?
yeah.
Like, bro, like who are you, bro?
It's that like
media, dude, of all this knowledge.
You know
I was about to say,
what I'm saying?
somebody put it perfect the other day. Somebody said like I'm Google or some shit.
Like
Okay.
I'm a Google.
Like Google, like this is
Google.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
So
I
I'm
was
like,
Google. I don't know what the fuck. Like what the
oh,
fuck?
nah. That would be weird as shit.
Right?
But yeah, like the Cool Table is it's a great mesh of characters, ideas, and individuals. You know what I'm saying? And the Austin is definitely on some MVP shit. And none of us have egos. Like we're not a bunch of weirdos who are like jealous of each other. Like we appreciate everybody's gifts, and we're trying to constantly elevate each other. So I appreciate that. So yeah, great job, Austin, as usual.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nah, man, thank you, shit, for real.
Yeah.
For all I know, he's working on shit for us right now as we speak. And he just and the image we see of him is just a video loop, and he's actually working. You know,
You recorded it. It skipped
right
over here and stuff.
It's like, hold on, did it loop back? You know, but
Well, he is the Flash, so maybe he is working. Oh yeah, sorry.
you never know. You never know.
See it, bro.
But yeah, as far as the Black Adam trailer, man, I ain't gonna lie. Like I've been saying this for the longest. I had zero interest in the movie, and it went to 100 when I heard Cavill was in it, and it'll be 110 if the black suit is there, right? Now I'm gonna switch it up. Now my interest, you know, if I didn't know Cavill was there, I'm not gonna lie. I'd admit my interest would be at the very least 30 to 40%, which is actually good for me because I'm picky as shit when it comes to movies. That trailer was dope.
Look, especially too, right? Probably like where you were coming from with the movie too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Beforehand. So you're probably at like a 0 and now you're at a 40. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. I was like, wow, this looks like a crowd pleaser. And I'm the type, like, I've never really been the one that's like, I'm just gonna jump at a crowd pleaser. Cause like there have been movies like X-Men Apocalypse that kind of gave a certain vibe, and I was like, eh. You know, I didn't want to see it. You know what I mean?
Bro, how did he not get big in real life like throughout the whole movie? How did that happen?
Whole little I'm gonna throw them a bone and do the dream sequence. That was so trash.
Trash.
Like,
Garbage.
I was like, oh, so he's big in thought. Man,
Unacceptable.
garbage.
What? Oh, all right. Just hold on. Quick little side note. You guys weren't upset as hell when Apocalypse didn't like get big in that movie. Like, was I the only one? Was it just
Oh,
me
I
and Leon?
paused it. No, I paused it, and I was like, "What?" I just paused it, and I remember getting up, getting something to drink, and just like I sat back down. I started texting because I didn't see this in theaters, and then I unpaused it. I was like, "That was stupid."
I was waiting for it when I was watching it. I was like, okay, when's it coming? When's it
Yeah,
coming?
man.
Never happened.
Yeah.
Because I grew up on that with the cartoons, bro, and the cartoons that was like the scariest part was like, "Damn, this motherfucker get big."
Yeah.
You know?
Huge.
Mutants bow down to Apocalypse. You know,
This seems like a different type of crowd pleaser, though. It seems more like a Snyder fan crowd pleaser, you know?
and thank you for getting me to that. So segueing off of that, it's like,
Damn,
dude.
I had one more quick Apocalypse take though. Did y'all ever see the concept that was done by the guy that worked on BBS?
Yes. Sick.
No,
He
please
looked.
DM me that.
No, oh my, bruh, I'll find it.
Sick.
Like I was so upset when they didn't go with that model. But go ahead, sir.
You know what? I might have, and I'm just saying no because I think what I saw, I thought it was a fan art. But anyway, DM it to me anyway. Because
I got you.
Anything close to the comics where it looks sick is dope. But yeah, and it was a BVS dude, so that's dope. But yeah, like, I was like, oh, looking at the details that they threw into Black Adam, not only did it confirm Sil and Sil Nation, right? But it just got me excited. Like, dude, we got Amanda Waller in a role that makes sense. We have a better understanding of JSA. And in my opinion, we do at least. I'm under the assumption that the JSA has kind of been a covert sort of a group, kind of like they were in the comics. Because like way back when they were first created, they were kind of like the first superheroes, and they went to war, and they kind of like died out or whatever, went on their separate ways. And then they did like a reboot about like a decade or so ago, where it was similar, where they were like a secret group of superheroes that fought in the war, and no one really knew about them. And they took on that whole societal sort of culture. I don't know why society and secret is kind of an intertwined sort of thing, but that's kind of what they did. And that's what I'm guessing what is going to happen with this new movie. They're going to kind of be like a sort of a covert group that kind of is out of the open more now because people know about metahumans thanks to Superman's existence, you know. So anyway, and the Suicide Squad. Because I think as of right now, the public doesn't really know much about the Justice League because they went to that country that was had the toxic shit going on, and the only time they saw them was when they were subduing Superman. So anyway, there's all these little intricate details that are pretty cool in the DCU that still need to be fleshed out, and people panicking about like where all this stuff is going to fit in. It's like, well, that's what movies are for, right? Like we have to go buy a ticket, have to stay in line, or we're buying it online and go watch the fucking movie. Like this isn't rocket science.
No, it's not.
What does this mean? I don't understand. Where does this fit? Well, bitch, go watch the movie. Like, where's the confusion here? Did we forget?
No.
like when The Little Mermaid came out many moons ago, right? People didn't go, well, damn, why is she half human, half mermaid? Bitch, go watch the movie. Go watch the cartoon and figure it out. Like,
why she got a fish tail? I don't understand.
DC fandom with this ridiculous, like everything needs to be explained to them so that they can avoid panic, and PTSD is really getting on my last nerve. I'm like, bro, you act worse than MCU people. You know what I'm saying? Because like they need plots, to be walked to them. But they're actually having fun and they're excited. DCU fans are the complete opposite. They need plots walked to them so that they need Zack Snyder to be there.
Is Zach
need-
gonna be there to hold my hand through the
Is
movie?
Zach gonna rock me to sleep? Like, come on, bro.
Bro, they need to know he's back while he's working on another movie, like right now.
I'm gonna
Ain't
be
gonna happen,
completely.
man.
He's
I'm gonna be
literally
completely-
shooting a movie right now, like as we speak. They could be
And
on set right now.
And that gets me to the cult criteria, man.
Hey, this is the guy that coined the term. Facts.
I'm in Sill's chat with the rest of these fine gentlemen, you know, shooting the shit, and people are panicking. And I'm just like, yo, are you fucking kidding me? So basically I want Zack Snyder, I want Deborah Snyder, I want Walter Hamada, tarred and feathered. I want Zack Snyder to sign his name in blood, saying that he'll never leave DC characters ever again. I want Warner Brothers to give him DC and Warner Brothers. I want Jeff Johns beaten. I want him beaten. I want him
In the
hung by his
street.
toes, and I want all the chains drop out of his pockets.
You sound like a young Michael Jackson with that voice. I would always do that, bro.
Michael Jackson was known to be a Zack Snyder cultist before he. No, I'm just kidding.
I was like, what?
Or what? Say that again.
You dropped that way too casually, bro.
like that shit was real, right?
Oh my god. Ooh, this shit was about to get crazy.
His next album was gonna be Thriller of Zack Snyder. Zack Snyder's Thriller. That's what it was gonna be.
Zack Snyder's Thriller.
Yeah.
It's Zach. It's Zach.
Man, what year did Mike die in, man? Now I'm about to look it up because I don't think it's now.
Basically, right? Basically. But yeah, man, like it's just y'all gotta chill. And you know what? Don't chill.
Chill.
Be
Tell that bitch be
cultist.
cool.
Tell that bitch be cool.
Say bitch be cool.
I had
Is
to
he
make
cool?
sure that he
I
died
love that. Pulp
before
Fiction.
Man of Steel came out. Because I'm like, yo,
That'd have been
if he'd
funny
have
if it
been
was
moved
after.
to us in any type of way, yo, oh my goodness. Can you guys
It'd have been
imagine that?
this joke would have been a 4D joke, 4D chess joke. But man, I was gonna say they gotta chill, but I don't even care. At this point, it's comedy. It's the same 10 accounts with their same 100 likes in their tweets, and I don't even give a shit anymore at this point, man. I don't even care. And it's accounts that are like thought to be important or whatever. Listen,
There's like 10 accounts.
bro, it really is. It's like a dozen. It's like maybe 10 or a dozen or so accounts that are still like
Why are
waning.
we giving this any credence, man? Shit.
You feel me? Like, let's be real. The majority of the Zack Snyder fandom that are real, actual people, not a bunch of PR bot people or bots or like fake Amazon workers. Not those types. Real in the flesh. Like I can pinch you and you'll go ouch. Real people, right? They have moved on and they're just enjoying life. And when they see a DC trailer or any trailer, they comment on it. They don't lose their minds. But we got the same 10 or so dozen accounts. Oh my God, I can't deal with this. Like, bro, I don't get it. I don't get it.
What
I
can't
don't
you
get it.
do? Like, I don't understand.
It's a movie. Like this is the way I look at it. And I sound like a real true DC fan when I say this. What I'm about to say. All right, I'm just gonna say it. Zach did his fucking movies, bro. He did them. He was supposed to do more, but he did Man of Steel. He did BVS. He did ZSJL. If you want other movies from him, just rewatch those. If you're so panicking and worried, rewatch them 3. Shut the fuck up. Let the rest of us that just want to watch some dope shit, let us just watch some dope shit. And guess what? We'll be treated when he actually gets unpaused. Because he's not coming back. He never left. He just got blocked. He's an executive producer. Now he's going to be unpaused and unblocked. And he's gonna return, quote unquote, with a vengeance. And he's gonna follow whatever the fuck Zaslav wants. And that doesn't mean anything bad about Zach. Zach is a creator, he's an artist, and he's also a company man. Let's not get it twisted.
Facts.
And that's not a bad thing. The man's a millionaire. He's got to continue feeding his machine. He understands if he wants to make his art, he's going to
He
have
has a
to.
production company. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Correct. If he wants to make his art, he's going to have to come back and do some Cape shit, get some money, take that money from the Cape shit, and go make his art.
Bro,
It's that simple.
well, I'm sorry. I was just sitting here reading tweets, right? Just randomly, right? And look, I'm gonna read this one.
But yeah, I got to dip out. It
Oh,
was good talking to y'all.
sorry.
No, you straight.
Much
I
love,
got to
Leon.
dip. Much love to y'all on the cool
Much love,
table.
bro.
Good Austin, Sky, Corey, Necron.
See you, bro.
Peace out, big fella.
Got water to your wife. Good.
Look, this tweet says trailer looks still average to me. Few references to Man of Steel, but that's not gonna make me watch Bland Adam. It's like, yo, man, we can't
Okay.
do it. So now the Man is always said, honestly, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Don't watch it then.
Yeah.
Right? Like, don't nobody care, bro.
We'll
Look,
pump it. We'll pump it.
Anyway, look, moving on to the next person, we got the homie Necron. You know what I'm saying? I want to go to you next, right? What are your final thoughts on the Black Adam trailer, the cult criteria, and your thoughts on Austin's video?
All right. Well, I'm not gonna sit here and shill from Black Adam. It's not like, I'm all into it or anything. It looks like it's gonna be an okay movie. I'm
We're on the
not
Black Adam, dog. Did they hurt you?
I'm not sold on Black Adam. I don't know why you would think I would be, but shit, man, I'm fucking pumped for it. It looks cool, man. Black Adam's a badass. He's one of DC's baddest, most fucking powerful badasses. He'd be a fucking dipshit. You don't want to see it. Oh, Zack Snyder didn't make it. Well, I'm gonna keep with my head up, going down the street. Whatever, dude. Fucking dummies. This is gonna be good. I'm sorry. I'm just getting straight to point. Black Adam, dude,
I'm loving the product placement.
We're 4
Fucking
hours
dummy.
into the stream. My man does a magic trick. He's like, I'm not fucking. It comes out of nowhere, dude.
I was like, okay, Leon, I gotta go to bed soon. Hurry up! I got my trick waiting. Couldn't wait.
Love the
Dude.
product placement.
Bruh.
I was, because I was, you know where I got that from. The other hand, Smith, we will say.
Yeah, that was a perfect.
That was funny.
That shit was so funny, right?
Yeah, that was the ode to Corey, or I'm sorry, Trey. That shit,
Yeah.
that shit hit me so like.
I started laughing
Oh,
because
yeah.
it just came out of left
Yeah.
field.
He
All right,
had like the edits were so quick, and then it just stopped, and I'm like, oh, he's going on a longer tangent about this. All right, he's expounding on the product placement, and all the hand comes in from the back. and starts pulling the glass.
Yeah, I wonder why for the
I'm
assist.
sorry. We're getting
Oh.
off track.
No,
No,
you
Black
can-
Adam looks really cool, man.
Yeah,
Just as a movie fan, I'd be like, hey, this looks like a fun time at the movies. But as a DC fan, this looks like a fucking kick-ass time at the movies. And if you don't feel that way, I ain't gonna tell you how to spend your money. Don't fucking tell me how to spend mine. So I'm excited for it, man. And to get to Austin's videos, fucking, he's been killing them. I let him guinea pig with my shit first, I believe. But Austin, even I mean, I loaded Austin with all of these clips, and the poor guy, he sit there and put them together and made it work. Like, if you actually watch it, it's just not stupid random stuff. He like placed things and way guns are aiming and way other scenes would cut in. The Geist is fucking cool. Thank you, Austin, for doing that.
Oh, of course, dude. Of course, yeah.
Like Leon says, no, really, thank you, because you don't got to do all this shit. You do it out of the kindness of your heart, and that's very nice. So I appreciate it. and to get to the cultists. I mean, at this point, it's just ridiculousness. Wait, okay, you know, like we were saying earlier. So, what are the demands today? You know, we keep changing daily. Whatever. We don't
Like, I have
negotiate.
my
With,
list of demands.
they have changed now.
Fucking long ass Rolodex. You know what I'm saying? Like,
WBD should just be like, at this point, we don't negotiate with terrorists. You know, get out of here. We're done with you guys. So yeah, man, that's all I gotta say. We're 4 hours into this shit.
How fucking far have we come, bro? Right? Bro, we fucking, dude, we fucking, oh, hey, put it back on, there you go. Bro.
This is the comic one. It has an actual Black Adam comic.
He's got hair on.
Yeah, in it. Yeah, McFarlane. It's not the movie one. Looks sick though. Yeah, it looks just like the comic one. Cool stuff.
We sound like antis, y'all. This is what's so fucking crazy. Right?
That damn red pill.
I know. Damn right.
This one's cool too. It's a Lobo.
Oh my god.
Lobo's lit.
Lobo.
Oh, that's he's jacked in that one too. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, and what Leon was saying about me being a statesman, when you get to my age, you do kind of realize you just can't fucking put your fist through every problem, even when you want to, and it makes a lot of sense to. But I learned that you save that as the last straw at this point. And I've been in some sticky situations where I had to negotiate myself out of some shit. I'm sure we all been there. So I learned save the bullets for when you need them.
I'm pretending I didn't hear that, Necron. That wasn't very rock and roll of you.
So,
no, I completely agree with what you said, brother. That's you're absolutely correct. Pick your battles, right?
Yeah. And pray to fucking God you don't see Necron Unleashed. Just put it because I save my anger for when I need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just start poking you now.
No, dude. We're gonna see fucking
have fun sleeping.
Y'all ever seen Drag Me to Hell? That's about to be fucking Necron and Corey.
What's that?
Do your work.
Oh man, that's fucking dope, yo. Nah, look, salute to you, Necron. Definitely the big homie. You know what I'm saying? I always be saying that. You know, and much appreciation for you pulling up. You know, much love, bro.
No problem, bro.
All right, we will round this out with the hashtag my favorite Hamsmith, Super Bro Corey. Right, same questions to you, sir. How are you feeling about the Black Adam trailer? How are you feeling about the cult criteria? And you know, what are your thoughts about Austin's video?
Yeah. So first, I just want to say thank you so much for having me on tonight. I should be packing right now. I'm actually hitting the road in like 6 hours. But you know that like meme of a person who's like sleeping with their like luggage and stuff like that the night before a trip. That's totally me. But I'm like also a I'll worry about that like 30 minutes before I need to get going. So because after this, I'm probably going to
look. I went to Vegas. It was the same thing for me, right? I didn't pack till right before I was about to go. Real talk,
right?
We all do that shit. Fuck it.
And after this video, I'm probably going to go check out Necron's book club video that just dropped. What, like 5 hours ago or so?
Oh yeah.
So super excited to check that out. But keeping it short and sweet. If you're a cultist, my one thought for you would be think for yourself, because damn right, if this wasn't a DC film, your asses would be in the theater watching it. So Dwayne the Rock Johnson,
they're still going to be there. They're talking.
They're still going to You're still going to be there. But if this wasn't DC, your ass would be there for The Rock anyways. This is bullshit. Just think for yourself. Don't be a follower. Be yourself. Think for yourself. I'm super excited for Black Adam now. But I'm also, and I'm curious, are you guys planning on picking up the like? I don't want to say prequel comic, but like the before comic of Black Adam. I know sometimes those pre-movie comics are usually, to be frank, shit. But I kind of want to check it out, see if maybe there's any Man of Steel hints or anything else that we could potentially see.
I'm gonna check out the Dr. Fate one. I might not buy it, but I can go into the store and just look through it quick. If it looks cool, I'll take it.
Right.
Just
Comic shop is on my checklist this weekend.
Bro,
yeah, exactly.
I'm waiting on that Dreamwalker. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the next level, bro.
Yeah, I'm waiting on that Dreamwalker. That's
what we're getting with that. That's no question.
Absolutely. Absolutely. No, but so
Mikey says they're shipping every day. I'm gonna get the fucking mail.
Right.
Bro, I've been the same way. You know what I'm saying? I've been checking this shit like, oh man.
Yeah. It's man, if you haven't picked up Dreamwalker yet, you guys in the chat, you guys absolutely need to. It's fantastic. So, man, Noel with the art and Mikey, man, they're just doing some fantastic stuff, and it's fun. I can't wait to start seeing a few of you guys in it as well. So, yeah, it's going to be fun for sure. But as far as the video goes of The Good Austin, hot damn, bro, you always do amazing work. I always look forward to what you and anybody from the Cool Table is, producing. You guys are fantastic content creators, and I truly appreciate and joining you guys whenever I possibly can. I love showing up and absolutely love you guys. So the Cool Table is fantastic. Keep doing the great work and keep producing great content.
Bro, you got the honorary chair here, bro.
Yeah,
Ooh, thank you,
bro. We love you too, man.
Appreciate that.
Y'all already know he's my favorite Hamsmith, yo.
Where Trey at? He's sleeping. He's leaving in 6 hours as well. He's sleeping right now.
Hey, I love Trey, you know what I'm saying? But
We'll be checking his watch soon enough.
I'm also a big fan of older brothers too. Right, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, right? Because we share a kinship, a bond, right?
Yes,
absolutely. So, yeah. Thank you, Corey. It's always great when you're able to pull up, man. Like, you're welcome over here anytime, bro. Real talk,
Thank you.
Check Trey out on the Bat channel. You know what I'm saying? They do great work over there. Great work. They're very entertaining.
Yeah,
the banter
appreciate it.
Is on point, and you can tell that there's a lot of love there. Yeah, big fella. You know what I'm saying? So I will give my final thoughts on the Black Adam trailer. I think it looks super dope. I think the change in tone was very well needed, and it really shows that they put more effort into making this movie. Like, you could tell that there was reshoot shots in there. You can see them, right? It happened multiple times. The Amanda Waller scene is added, right? You get multiple shots of Zack Snyder's from Man of Steel to 300. Like I said, you have the tone shift. The action looks great, but yet people are still finding a reason to be upset about this movie coming out. And yeah, I think it is really ridiculous, and I think that that's why it's important to call it out, because this types of stuff, it riles people up. It causes a bunch of the fandom to get into these silly arguments still, right? Like, we're arguing over whether or not the Justice League is going to be called the JLA or not, right? Or whether or not they're going to be pawns of the government, right? Like, every time that the conversation progresses a little bit, it seems to just go in a wild direction, right? Because it's like, it's to some other thing that we weren't even thinking about, right? Like this whole JLA thing. Where did that even come from? I saw people on Twitter kind of going back and forth about that earlier, right? You know, the whole American thing with the government. I'm not even going to touch on that, but you know, the JLA thing comes up, then it's like, oh, but they're going to be government pawns, and it's like, wait a minute, but this is literally comic book accurate. Like, so,
Yep.
You know, I'm starting to really realize that a lot of these people are not DC fans. At the end of the day, they are first and foremost Zack Snyder fans, and only going to push Zack Snyder projects that he is personally directing, or you know, I don't know. He has to be picking out the sets. He has to be the costume designer. He has to write the movie. He has to do everything. He has to work at the concession stands. He has to sell the popcorn. You know, like, and nobody else's name that has ever worked at Warner Brothers can even be on the film, right? Like, you know, it's crazy, right? Like, now we're sitting here talking about, oh, well, Walter Hamada is going to get paid, right? But, you know, Zach, right, his involvement with the Suicide Squad isn't questioned at all, right? But we're going to sit here and scrutinize this one, right? Because Hamada's name, y'all acting like he was on set behind the camera. Like, yo, like, this is wild. Like, these movies can't be changed. The Flash comes out like a year from now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you mean to tell me that they can't change that movie some more? Right? Same thing with Aquaman 2. Do you think these movies can't change? Right? Oh, but you can change the Snyder Cut to Justice League, though, right? So you can change that, but you can't change something from, you know what I'm saying, being bad to being better. Right? Like, no, you know, it can't be both. Right? Like, yeah, right. You know,
Give me that better version of the movie, damn it. I don't want the good, better version.
Right?
What is that? What is that?
No, don't put more effort into it. I'm still not gonna see it. I don't care how much effort you put into it.
I think the average it takes to film a movie is like a little over 100 days. Imagine what they could do, like you said, in those reshoot times.
Corey, how many a movie with the production being the size that it is for Black Adam? How many people worked on this movie?
Tons, a lot.
Hundreds, right?
Yep.
Hundreds of people.
Yep.
And they're all named Walter Hamada.
Damn it, Hamada. It's a lot of Hamada burgers.
Last person that worked on this movie's name is Walter Hamada. Apparently. Yo. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed it. It said, bet money, there's way less jokes, and they probably cut that dumb scene where Black Adam smacks the guy comedian. Hey. Oh, God, that JL America convo. Yeah, man, that was a little weird. I'm like, yo, this is literally comic book accurate, people.
Like, what do you want?
Yeah. Writer, director, actor, VFX, CGI, chauffeur, key grip, head of WB, your dad. Nah, man, yo, nah, it's been wild, to just kind of see the fandom come to the point that it's at now. With me having been here from the beginning as a participant, right, in like another way of just being a fan and taking in content and donating money and all that kind of stuff, right? To go from that point, you know, and kind of having like, you know, this rose-colored outlook on everything, and then now seeing how the sausage is made, it's like, yo, like, this is really kind of crazy, right? That this whole time I felt like people that were like my real adversaries were like pretty accurate about a few things. That doesn't make everything that they say okay, right? But like a few things were true, you know, and it's just gotten crazy because now we're literally naturally saying these things. Like I'm naturally feeling like a real true DC fan because it's like, yo, like, damn, does Zach have to do everything? Like, was that always the plan? Right? Like, that was never the plan for Zach to do everything. So why are we demanding that be the plan now?
Moving the goalpost.
Weird, right? You know, Justice League of America. Then it immediately shifted to, but they're going to be government pawns. I'm like, yo, man, y'all see that, right? Y'all try to tell me Peely was wrong, right? When he was talking about them social experiments and all that stuff, right? You know, and then you get people coming out, hey, I was just doing a social experiment, right? You know
what?
Right? Y'all
Literally saying that.
I was that meme with Leo DiCaprio and Once Upon a Time in LA. He was like, oh, and he's pointing at the screen. As soon as I saw that post social experiment, that's exactly what I was doing. I was like, wait, that's what he's talking about.
Like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? So, and then now it's like, yo, you know, literally anything that isn't entirely breathed upon by Zack Snyder, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just don't want it. And I'm not gonna sit here and act like that's okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just not that's not in me, and it never really has been. Like, y'all know I can't come on here and be lying to you guys, man. If it's one thing that I kind of rely on, it's trying to be genuine, right? Because it's the only way that I can kind of do this whole thing and be able to navigate it and try to keep my sanity. And so when I've come across these situations, it's like I've had to kind of, you know, voice the way that I feel, because it's like, yo, this is very strange stuff. Like, we get all these signs, right? Oh, and let me say this because I don't want to forget this. Yo, a lot of people that are sitting here trying to say, oh, well, you know, you should be mad and you should be upset, right? You should be mad at David Zaslav and you should act like he's part of the old regime or whatnot, right? A lot of those people, I don't want to hear, like, I don't care about your opinion. Do you want to know why? Because a lot of you guys, hold on, matter of fact, a lot of you guys were the exact same people that came out and told us, the fandom. You guys came out, was like, yo, let's do certain things for these incoming execs, right? Like Walter Hamada and Ann Sarnoff and Jason Kilar and all this different stuff. And you guys had us writing letters and making phone calls and doing all this stuff, right? To people that ended up being like the most anti of all the antis. So you don't get to be super wrong on that kind of level and then turn around and tell me that I'm supposed to look at all these things and all these ways that they've been trying to ingratiate themselves with us and tell me that I should not care about that. No, you don't get to do that. You guys were wrong as shit. Each and every last one of you. We sitting there making all these calls, right? All these letters, right? Putting all this effort, right? How many people participated in this shit, right? And you guys were wrong. You guys were wrong on so you need to go take your asses in the corner and sit down. You were wrong. You don't get to do that. You do not get to do that. Sorry. I just I had to bring that part up because y'all had us really out here caping for these people, right? And now the way I feel, I don't know if some of y'all knew. Right? Because look, y'all seem to know everything else. Right? Now they trying to take credit for knowing that he was going to be in Teen Titans. Y'all ain't take credit for knowing that hit piece was coming out, though. Right? So if you knew a hit piece was coming out, is it that much of a stretch for me to fucking think that you knew some incoming execs were going to be totally anti-Snyder? You guys were no. So look, I'm done playing these games with you guys. I'm over it. I see it. We have waken up. We're not in the Matrix anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. It's not gonna happen. So, with that being said, I want to kind of wind it down on that note. You know what I'm saying? Look, this chat, Leon, Peely, you're a fraud. Coke, what? You're toxic. Peely, also Coke. We're actually we're actually frauds. Nah, this is real talk. These people had us out here looking stupid, writing letters and calling people that didn't give a shit about us and never planned on giving us what we wanted. Never planned on it. And then now y'all want to come around and fucking tell me, no, don't believe in him, though. Don't believe in him.
Yep.
Believe in us, the ones that were wrong, and had you guys writing all these letters. Right? To a motherfucker that called it a cul-de-sac. Y'all got to eat that. That's the biggest L out of this whole shit.
Flowers and love letters.
Anyway.
That intro brought this energy out of you, bro.
Bro, yo. I'm serious, man. No, I'm mad because I almost forgot to bring that up. Like, I almost forgot to bring that up. I was like, yo, oh, no. I forgot I had this in my back pocket. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah.
That bullet was getting fired regardless.
Yeah. No. Right. He said, I'll admit, I ain't right. Shit. No, I didn't write anything. I definitely called up there, though. I definitely called up there multiple times. That's what I'm saying. So they had us out here looking dumb to people that didn't give a shit about our fandom in any way, shape, form, or fashion. And now these same people want to turn around and tell you, oh, no, don't believe your lying eyes. Who you going to believe, me or your lying eyes? Like, come on, man. Look, fucking Leon said that he called. Yeah, bro. Like, we was up there calling like some dummies. Like some dummies. They over there laughing and shit.
They were laughing. They never had any intention of putting this shit out.
Right?
They're
They
like,
over there
these
fucking
fucking jokes. Okay, sure. Click.
Right. But look, I'm sorry. I just had to get that out. Look, this has been a wonderful stream. You know what I'm saying? I want to thank everybody in the chat that stayed this entire time and on the panel. Man. Much respect to all y'all. Y'all already know what we're gonna do.
4.5 hours, Skywalker.
We are about to end this off with that video one more time. You know what I'm saying? Like, much love, guys. Peace.
Have a good night.